play a single-handed poker, which is good.
I have one of my wife.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas. Folks, a special Saturday show
Have you seen
of the Lodge live stream.
Not yet.
As always, we'll go around the table after the very first hand. Safi is your game host. Lisa is in the box first. My name is Slick Rick. It's going to be a fun one today. We've got some brand new players that have never played on the live stream before, like this gentleman, Hen Doggy from north of Salt Lake City. And there's the Karate Kid dressed up like Danielson.
Yeah. I don't have enough comps there, but I knew it's very easy to get there from the Venetian. It's just right across, like all indoors. It's pretty cool.
450.
Outlaw is back. He's got jacks. And getting a 2-minute early head start. And looks like Tito with Big Slick goes all in.
Very sad.
So the classic race.
Do you have a preference on running it?
As Andrew Neeme folds his pocket sevens. So first hand, in Lodge fashion, an all-in fest.
I'm never good with tens, and I was. But sevens, yeah.
They're going to rip it one time.
Queens last night.
Oh, really?
There was a couple.
There's the ace right in the window for Tito.
I know. He told me he folded queens of son of all people pre, and he had jacks.
Outlaw looking for a black jack.
No,
Does not come. And Tito.
That one was bad, but there was.
It's going to start off with a bang.
I'll have one.
By Slicer, and then there was the.
We'll go around the table.
Slicer folded queens correctly.
Yeah.
Seat 1 is the Karate Kid. He's a Lodge regular. Seat 2, Andrew Neeme, just back from a, I think, 10-day trip to Japan.
Most against me personally.
He and his wife just got back. Cinnabon is in seat 3. Outlaw's in seat 4. Jimmy Stacks is in seat 5. Jimmy Stacks, I believe, from Alabama.
But yeah, I finally got him.
Tito's in seat 6. Son will be in seat 7. And Hen Doggy is in seat 8. We will have a 9th player that shows up. Son should be here any minute, so we will be playing 9 players today.
But he abuses me.
He had aces. You flopped a set of sixes, right?
Yeah, sixes in there.
As Outlaw adds on 3,000. It is a match the stack game.
I hit a boat, and then I hit quads on the second board.
There was a weird hand where Slicer had he went all in with a.
And Doggy says he just turned
against that
21 years old.
River quads.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
and has never been to a poker room.
Pretty fun one to watch.
And he's a big fan of the stream.
There was some shouting.
So this is his first ever live stream.
Shouting at the PLO table. I don't know what happened over there, but.
Did they have a private game last night? Or that was the 125 or the?
I think it was public.
It was the public. Okay.
It was the guy you were telling me about. You guys told me a little bit about his past history.
Oh yes.
Yeah, he was the one yelling.
Yes.
Just so everybody knows, we will be back on tomorrow.
Yeah.
So the stream schedule this week was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yesterday we ran our first episode of.
I know it's great.
The 24-hour live streams of Rampage, where he sat and played for 24 hours straight. We're going to divide that up into 4 equal shows. Yesterday was the first one where Greg Potter was the commentator.
I guess I could add. What do you have, Tito? You have like 4?
2, 3, 1, 2, 2,
35.
33. Yeah, 30. Just a little over 3,400.
All right.
Cinnabon's going to add on some chips. Cinnabon was recently recognized. Went to drop his daughter off, who goes to the University of Texas, at her apartment complex, and two guys who lived at the complex came up to Cinnabon's daughter and said, "Is Cinnabon your dad?" Like he's some sort of famous person. Cinnabon gets recognized everywhere he goes. 3 ways to the flop. Lisa will give us 3.
Like 3,400.
34.
Yeah.
Top pair and a gut shot. for Jimmy, but Outlaw
No, I'm sorry. It's higher than that.
with a gut shot, a little combo draw, nut flush draw, and a gut shot for Outlaw. The Karate Kid.
It's 30. It's 3,600.
That's close enough.
Also with a gut shot.
I was angling you guys. I want to be big stack.
It's fair.
All in.
All in from Outlaw with the combo draw. Jimmy Stacks goes all in. We're starting off with a bang.
Big stack for long.
Got to show.
Whatever you want. Oh, yeah. Show us one.
Interesting. Hearts, hearts.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Very
that's
interesting.
That's,
What are the
yeah, 'cause she's
percentages
got the
on that?
jack. Yeah, so it's pretty close.
Nice shot from the rim.
Jimmy Stacks actually, equity-wise, is
I'd rather
ahead.
be you,
40.
but
Heart would be a disaster
Jack 9 is ahead.
unless it's, well, it can't be the 10 of hearts, so
That's fine.
Heart would be disaster for Jimmy Stacks. He's way ahead. They're going to run it twice.
Flop for these hands.
Wow. Oh, sweaty.
So first one goes to Jimmy Stacks. A straight for Outlaw here.
Low. All right.
So chop that one up.
nice and fair. That was a cool hand, actually.
Wow, what a flop.
I think Slick Rick shuffled that one.
Yeah, so this is-
Sent the deck in.
That's not the hard draw I wanted to
when I
see.
saw his heart, I was like, oh my God, he's so far behind. He's got a heart draw now.
Big shout out to our stream moderators, as always, Yoda of Chatsville and VW Bug. Don't see Jim Bonix yet. Thank you all for tuning in early. We have a little over 200 people already on this Saturday afternoon. Little cash game today and tomorrow.
Did you see Karate Kid in the theaters?
Not the new one yet.
I mean, the original one.
Oh, yeah, back in the day.
Yeah.
Did you see that in the theaters? I
I
didn't
don't
see that.
remember. I don't
It
think
wasn't a
so.
big deal when it came out. It was a very like it was like
A
Rounders.
slow burn.
Yeah, it was like Rounders. It didn't become big till later on, but obviously a classic.
I don't know about that, Cinnabon. Karate Kid, when it came out in the theaters in the 80s, was pretty big when it came out. Daniel-san, Mr. Miyagi, up, down, up, down. Andrew middle pair here. Andrew coming off a beautiful trip with his wife to Japan, as I mentioned. Don't know how much sushi they had, but I imagine it was a lot. So Andrew Neeme is going to win his first hand of the day. The Vlogfather.
Wait for the other person to start a new game.
Me,
I had
still
it.
been good.
Probably
I
been
had it.
Had a pair.
Did not have, I didn't so much have a pre-flop, but I had it.
No,
Alias?
no. Although that's what everybody gives me a gift now. So I've got about 15 bottles of
Yeah,
Tito's
yeah.
vodka in the closet. No, my last name is Tito,
Yeah, yeah.
so I
Yeah.
just cut that
Oh,
to
you're good.
Tito.
You're good.
I don't want no trouble.
Tito wearing his hidden layer shirt.
Please, too.
Karate Kid
Well,
review.
speaking of the devil,
There he is.
Cryptomax wore hidden layer gear when he won
like half hour early, son.
the Mini Monster.
You're half hour early. Why are you here so early?
Won over 70,000 and the trophy. Cryptomax, who
He's coming.
He
prior
said
to
like
that had
3
only
hours.
$1,500 in
Yeah,
Hinden
it's
Mob
like 8
earnings.
hours. You can't play till later.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't a tournament player.
How do you not end with the reader?
It's right there. You see it?
Okay.
That's the ninth reader. We just put a chair in there. It's a little snug at this table, but we do it.
I think it's only snug because of the positions of the scanners, because it's a
That's
huge,
true.
it's a huge table.
I agree. That is the main reason. Nice hand, Tito.
Thank you. It was amazing.
Sure it was. Sure it's better than my 8-6.
So San is here. Action San. We'll have San and Son at the table. Always fun. Two players separated by one letter
What do you want?
in their names.
You care? These guys.
The Donut Man, son who owns
Like 4.
a donut shop.
Yeah.
What time did you leave, son?
I leave like 2.
Oh, man. Everybody stayed a long time.
I left right after you did. I didn't
Yeah.
stay with everybody else.
I don't remember the last time I played a session that long.
I think we got to try and get a second night of the week. There's that much
You
demand.
guys have a hard time during the week,
It's
though,
tough.
right?
Friday is when everyone wants to play, and we have some competition from some private games on other days. So it's not the easiest thing to do, but I agree with you. In theory, that should be an easy thing to do as much as
think
demand.
so.
It's gonna get there because you end up with like 5 or 6 people waiting now. So like,
Well, you end up with these randos like last night that just show up
Yeah.
and just start playing at like 1 in the morning.
if
You're
guys,
not going to get that on a Monday night. You're going to get that on a Friday night.
for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you guys like do a little bit more up front too on like letting people know about it and wanting to play and the minimum and all that kind of stuff, it might be better. But,
What a flop for Andrew.
is Wednesday your best
Little
bet?
combo draw, open ender, and
I don't
a
even know, man. The
straight
only other
flush
time
draw.
we've really gotten games going is on a Wednesday.
Wednesday,
But
yeah.
it's so hard.
I imagine we're going to see a raise here from
Yeah,
Mr.
I mean,
Neeme.
most of us during the week can't do it.
Yeah,
So.
Friday is the day.
Sunday would be fun or like something like that. but-
Weekends are tough for people.
What a flop.
yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the raise to 800. San gets out of the way. Karate Kid with top pair. Just with 525, he'll make the call.
Oh yeah.
Up to you.
Twice fine.
Cool, we got.
They're going to run it twice.
Same
That
kind
was
of hand.
huge.
Ace of hearts, 6 of hearts
Too many outs and
with a straight flush for Mr. Neeme.
Good luck.
Maybe it hit. Not anymore.
There's the heart. So the flush for Andrew Neeme will take the first one.
Just got trips.
Karate Kid had trips.
Black.
Fair.
So chop it up.
Seems fair.
What's the draw of the private game as opposed to card room? The lineup?
We can control the lineup, so it's not like a public game. It's just whoever shows up, so you can, you might get stuck with a bunch of players.
Big shout out to the University of Texas softball team.
I'm just fucking
I
around.
think people
National
get it.
champs.
Well,
Congrats.
They don't play any hands or,
Hook 'em horns, baby.
European, there's a variety of reasons why we don't want them in.
Cumulative winnings, Tito up 1,900. Outlaw down
I said, or they're
1,500
European. There's
early.
a variety of reasons we don't want them in the game. But yeah, the private game is just easier to control lineup, so you can keep a really good game every week. That's why everyone wants to play in it, because it's a really good game, good group of guys. That's the other thing. You don't want a bunch of guys that don't talk and they're sitting there with their headphones on and they don't interact, because that's not fun.
Yeah, are you gonna want
Above
to
everything else, you have to have
Especially for the
She's
people
gonna
that like to splash around.
Yeah, you want to have fun.
Purple
You don't
chips are
want to
$500.
sit with robots. You can go
Red chips $5, green chips $25, black chips $100. Purple is $500, and the yellow we call them bananas. Those are $1,000. At some point today, you may see some bubble gum out there. Those are the pink chips for worth $5,000.
I didn't hear any European accents at the table. I can say that safe.
Oh, yeah. Either way.
That happened one time. I was playing 1-3 here, and this year.
4 ways to a flop. A lot of players with similar cards. Top 2 for Jimmy Stacks.
I will take your number to be polite, but if you really you're never going to get in the game. So I'm just being polite. He's like, oh, okay.
Flush possibilities combo draw for Outlaw.
I'd rather have someone be honest.
Jimmy
with me
Stacks
than
still
be
way
like,
out in front with his 2 pair.
So I was like, yeah, I'll take your number, but I can tell you're never going to get in the game.
So Outlaw fires out with his combo draw. Looking for a club, 9, or king is Outlaw.
More action. Hasn't
Hey,
been any all-ins
count.
at all,
Jesus,
except
I got the 15 not draw. Oh no.
There's only been 3 all-ins out of 7 hands.
I might be in all of them.
It might be.
Oh, not that one.
You
but-
might be all except for that one.
Outlaw has been put in some positions today.
65.
He's got so many outs here. Any king, any nine, any club. Is that 15? Or more? I think he's going to have to make this call.
Sorry, guys. My math sucks. No, it's close, so.
Yep. He makes the call.
It's not, I hope 15. If he has no
Oh,
close.
God, man. How's that not an insta call? 15 out?
Hey,
2 again?
it's 18. Yeah, go ahead. Like once this time, but it's okay.
What are we looking at here?
See?
Like 7,
Man,
9
it's
of
all
clubs?
right.
Oh, queen.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Of course.
Come on, double gutter and a flush draw.
Right at 2-1. Wow, not good.
Slow roll that, yeah.
Instant call. Instant call. Flush draw and
Yeah.
double gutter.
Players giving Outlaw some hell, saying
Come on.
that was an insta call. They're going to run 2 rivers.
Okay.
There's the club, but it's a boat.
No.
That's a bad one.
That's a bad one. Jimmy Stacks with the first one.
Nice.
And
Thank you.
Jimmy Stacks is going to scoop, and Outlaw is starting the day down heaps.
Good.
Outlaw saying, can we start over, please?
More like
Sounds good.
14. I hit
We
the 15.
need it. There hasn't been enough
No,
action.
14. That's not good.
Yeah.
I can't call
Sex
it.
and Whiskey is in chat.
450 in the middle, 25 for you.
How's it
25.
going in Alabama?
Sappy's not here. Let's do 475 and
Just go. Lisa gets both.
3.
How's tipping work?
tip.
During that?
Yeah, you just throw it at her.
Okay. Was it before or after type thing?
Starting the opposite.
Yeah, the
last-
bigger games we'll
that's
do
how it
like
was last
time
time.
tipping.
Last time,
Last time you started out hot.
I went up 35 and then lost 5.
Can I get on your list? Who's up? Tito? Is Tito getting a 2-hour?
I'll do a short one today.
All right.
San's first though.
It'll only be 3 hours today. He'll do a
Is
short
Son
one.
getting a 2-hour?
No, I
maybe.
not take a lot. Yeah,
We were yesterday too.
a little bit. And
You guys are like
I ate today and not.
You guys are like the 2-hour guys.
if he has
Yeah.
not closed.
Last night I not eat
That's fair.
nothing yet.
That's fair.
It's Abby's fault. If she was bad at it, it wouldn't be so long.
Yoda's favorite time of the day? Massage into the studio. Under the lights.
No.
The only thing that could make it worse for Yoda is
It's tough to get the median.
if the player getting the massage was chewing gum.
That's just the way it is.
Are you? Pretty good. Yeah, just a few of us got out of there around 2 and 3, but
We are playing the knit game. You know what that means. As Hen Doggy, involved in one of his first hands,
Bacardi
turns the open ender.
You just got to stay till they stop flowing.
what else can you do?
Yeah, you can't leave as long as those are going.
Got shot in a pair for San.
Tipped one of them.
Oh my God. Well, it's cheap rum. Bacardi is cheap rum.
It was good rum though. Like I don't even know any good
Hen
rum.
Doggy, the 21-year-old from Utah.
Like that. I don't know rum very well, but
I
there
don't
are
either.
some like really like
There are nice
Pierre got me a really nice bottle of rum. Like maybe starts with a Z. I can't remember the name, but there are some really good like 7-year, 8. Like it needs to be an aged.
Yeah, but
rum.
they're more like boutique brands though, right? Like,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
Hen
it's
Doggy.
not- Like
No,
all the
but
big
making
brands
plays.
are crap, yeah.
Has he ever seen San play?
Like that are gonna be crap.
Hey,
but
yeah.
I'm going to get
Malibu.
sponsored by Bacardi, you know.
I mean, I'm
You're-
Cinnabon.
then it's an
I'm
amazing-
only-
The youngster
I only want
from
shots.
Utah.
It's not
Going
Bacardi.
all in
When we were in Puerto Rico, we went to the Bacardi place.
Yeah.
with Queen High.
Like, I don't know, you pay like $20.
And he gets
they
it
give you, like,
through.
a drink or something, and they do a tour.
He shows,
It's the Bacardi.
gets rid of his knit button.
drink. I was like, there's not even any rum.
Hen Doggy plays college basketball. He's a forward
Why is my glass not?
for a small school.
Taste the rum.
You got to go on bourbon tours where it's all neat.
Hit 5.
I bet he's got a bunch of friends. If you're a friend of Hen Doggy, let me hear from you in chat.
Who got rid of their net button?
Got about 368 folks already watching.
You got bluff?
Bluff.
Actually, over 400. Hit that thumbs up for us if you could.
You're going to be tilted the rest of the day after that.
It's not very often that Son gets bluffed.
Trying to take him back there mentally.
I bluffed you. I'm trying to get him on tilt.
All right, I'm a little afraid, I guess. Considering he has green chips. Yeah.
Hen Doggy came up to me pre-stream. Hey,
That's even scary.
it's so nice to meet you, Slick. I'm a big fan.
There's no one.
So I've already given him a lot of credit.
This is why I need a donut shop.
He's a smart guy. All in again. This time he's got a pocket pair. And Hen Doggy.
Bluffable, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't show. It's a net game, man. You don't win.
You already got it.
I know. I'm just scared,
dude.
dude. I'm just messing with the new guy.
I thought you got it there.
Yeah, he looked a little scared.
I was scared. I was
Yeah.
a little nervous.
The
Like,
best is just get it all in, and
Yeah.
then you have to show, right? Because they turn their cards over.
Go ahead and get a chair
Can't
outside.
forget.
I don't know what school he plays for. Believe he said he was playing for a school in Washington and then maybe moved and transferred. Gaming Clips may know he's watching Hen Dog from Montana.
Who's the next dealer?
Anybody know where Hen Dog played his college basketball in chat? Let us know.
I know, I'm just joking.
Maureen Josick in chat from the pizza capital of the world, New Haven, Connecticut. Let's go ahead and do it. It's time for roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I know Sex and Whiskey's from Alabama, and Maureen Josick's from New Haven, Connecticut. Two players with hearts in their hands. Heads up. Two pair for Outlaw.
There he is. I think wasn't that him?
That was quick, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah.
That was son, yeah. We're gonna have to make him a place in the middle there.
Oh, I will get I'll get one of the black chairs. Yeah, that's perfect. Son gets this chair.
That chair over there, yeah.
That one of the black
So
chairs.
Outlaw will get rid of his knit button. So let's go around the world. River Chase from Birmingham, Alabama. That's where the University of Texas goes in and beats the Roll Tide every time.
yeah, it was H-Jack.
Jahil's from Raleigh, North Carolina. Joe from New Jersey. Eric from Alaska. Joe and Am Curran from Sacramento. Tom Moss from Newcastle, UK. Cody from Alabama. Royal Flush from Fraser Valley, British Columbia in Canada. Brian from Williston, Vermont. Keegan from Louisiana. Coach Bailey Cooper from Round Rock. Bentley from Pura,
The
Maine.
dealers or anything? Or just tip as you go?
As you go, yeah.
Okay.
Billy McAllen from Texas.
Then you can start the
Christine moved here from Scottsdale 2 weeks ago. I played at the lodge almost every day since. Christine, let's get you on stream. Primus from Tampa Bay.
It's a hand for you, though.
Guy from Ottawa.
That's a lot of pressure.
I don't know about you.
Lucinda Beneri, how are you?
Do you not like the red chairs?
This one's
Tyner from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
back just feels so
Matt
much
Johnson
better.
from Sarasota.
So, we were talking about it the other day. It's like the red ones are nice sitting forward.
Crooked Nicks from Utah. Ranger from California.
Yeah, he can take a knit game.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Give him a knit button. He'll be all right. And then, you want to wait until the knit game's over, or do you want to get a knit button? Yeah, he'll take a knit button. He's not scared. Son's not scared.
All in.
What's up, buddy?
All in.
Good to see you.
All in from Andrew Neeme, the vlog father, with his knit button.
I don't know. Yes, all right, okay.
Tito with Ace Jack also with his knit
We're
button.
good. We're good. No, you did the right thing. I'm
Way
trying to
out
do
in
good.
front,
I just tried something.
dominating
That was
Neeme
straddle,
here.
in and all in.
Yeah, he's got
Straddle, raise, all in. Okay.
Your son's
Two,
straight.
2,300
Good.
in for 4.
You look clean.
He makes the call. Another big hand.
Huh?
And Mr. Neeme is dominated here.
I go twice.
Ace Jack. Sure. Cool.
Because he say I'm there.
That was right, you saved. Yeah.
My time, I don't know.
You know I'm doing that one.
They're going to run it twice.
Queen Jack or Queen King or something.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
There's the Jack and the 7. Both players hit a pair.
I saw the 7 first. Oh, shit.
Looking for a 7 from heaven. Does not come. First one goes to Tito. And Neeme wasted one of his 7s on that first board.
Okay.
Okay, 7. 7.
Good and no close.
So Tito's starting off.
So close.
10%? That's fair. That's probably right.
With a bang.
Whenever you run it twice, it's the top board that counts for the nick game.
Oh, I'm sorry. The downside to switching the chair.
Folks, here to announce a big, big tournament coming June 26th through July 6th. It's the Behemoth. $100,000 free roll. It's a $40 entry fee, $20 rebuys and add-ons, 10 days of starting flights. Could you imagine winning a huge sandwich for just 40 bucks?
Keep change.
It's called the Behemoth.
Give me 2 back, and I'll throw 1,000.
Coming in just 19 days.
Nice hand, Tito.
Thank you.
Good call.
It was close. Yeah. It's probably better that I didn't see the beginning of the hand.
7-foot deucer from Michigan. He's a friend of Henny.
No, mine.
Hen Doggies.
The bottom mine or him?
We just saw mine. It was you.
We got Jay Boomsticks from California. Lucinda Maneri from Louisiana.
Adding 31.
Rick L. from Apple Valley, California. Guido from SoCal. Thank you all.
Aren't Guidos from the Jersey Shore or something?
Skull Mike decides
No, it's not too bad. It's a big
Ricky
table.
Bobby.
to come in. Skull Mike just got back from Vegas, and boy, his arms are tired.
From doubling down and splitting all those 10s and 11s. Ooh.
The Son and Son Show.
Outlaw's got a skull on his T-shirt, too. Yeah, these guys like playing with one another and their action, so they're always invited. Zone 3 betting here, pocket queens. This man's been running very hot the past couple of weeks.
In the middle of our first knit game, Son with the ladies, Cinnabon going duck hunting.
What's up, Jan, Robert, Jimbo, everybody else in chat? Good seeing you. It's been a little while. Is it me or is Cinnabon, gaining a little weight back or looking a little bit more
I
like...
thought he's losing weight.
Looks like he's been in the tanning bed machine or something. Doesn't he look a little bit, orangey?
Took his daughter out to Vegas, and somebody thought he was robbing the cradle. I knew that would happen. You can't take adult daughters to Las Vegas and go to dinner with them without people in Vegas thinking
I wouldn't.
something's
I
wrong.
would $50 Nick game. Nick Spencer. Yeah.
He was in Vegas at the same time as us?
I don't know. Well, definitely you, not me. He came after I left, but you were there when he was there.
Didn't even call me.
I don't know.
Oh. It's probably a good thing. Better hairdo, Outlaw or Son?
Wow. That is
push.
very similar.
The push.
What about Hen Doggy?
I mean, is he gonna roll out of bed right now or what?
He's excited. He's already made a bluff on San.
Yeah. Young kid just turned 21.
21 days ago. Big slick for Son. Let's see if Hen Doggy tries to make a play on Son this time, as he's got trips. No more checking.
250.
Jeff, is that your net button or is that in?
It's
Okay, I'm just making sure.
600.
Is he going to make a play?
I mean, you could see calling off here with ace high. Do you want to be a hero? It wouldn't be that crazy. But correctly lays it down. Sex and whiskey's in the chat. Those are two of my favorite things.
Henry says, Hen Doggy is my boy. He played in Huntington, Indiana, then Everett, Washington.
Like that for the last month.
He plays a little college hoop.
Because you earned it on that hand with Jeremy. That's what it was.
25, right?
It's a pretty big boy.
Yeah. So there's your cumulative winnings. Tito off to a hot start. Outlaw and Andrew throwing the early party.
You're not selling up donuts today? What's going on?
No sale today.
What the hell?
I'll try all in.
You got like $800 in front of you.
Huh?
Nick
Kitty
game.
game's down the street.
Yeah.
Nick game.
I double up now.
You got
Go
donut
across
shop?
the street to the kitty game.
Where's it at?
Cinnabon hitting.
All
good is
kind of
San with the kitty game
Get some
reference.
before I leave.
Wise strategy, though, from San, not re-upping in the Nick game. And Cinnabon knows that. He's just trying to needle him and get under his skin a little bit.
I think he's needle resistant. It won't work.
He's out.
Andrew with the pocket pair and his knit button.
Okay, good.
Good laydown. Crypto Max is in Hawaii right now, and this
Yeah, you got to call this one.
lunatic, fiend, addict is in chat.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Wins a tournament, goes to Hawaii, and now he's in chat. Go to the beach, dude.
Get some sun.
Get a pina colada. Put the phone away.
That's what he said. It's just a flip.
Hang out with your girlfriend. My lord.
Crypto Max
One time, right?
Yeah, one.
goes to Hawaii and watches the Lodge live stream. I mean, we appreciate the views, but for God's sakes, kid,
Oh, I thought you had 9.
get a pina colada.
I think I'm just going to ban him from chat for 24 hours. I'm going to right now, I'm going to put him on a timeout. Nobody really cares about this hand. 24 hours. Sorry, Crypto Max. You're banned from chat right now for 24 hours. It's for your own good. Any last words before I click the button? Any last words? I'll give you about 1 minute for last words, and then you're gone.
We're gonna do this for your own good, Crypto Max.
It's nice when you just get top 10 hands.
Congratulations, by the way. He won the mini monster for about $74,000 and a trophy.
Lisa's playing for me right now.
I love it.
And he increased his
That's the best session.
his Hendon Mob. It was $1,700, and now it's $76,000.
He's got about 10 more seconds for last words.
He says they're on the beach watching Tito together. Maybe you keep him on.
No.
If they're on the beach,
No. He's gone very shortly.
100.
He's gone.
Crypto Max, Skull did that for your own good. You're in Hawaii, son. Go have some fun.
Raise.
24-hour ban in effect.
Outlaw with the Cowboys. Outlaw down heaps early.
I think that's one of the first bans out of just pure love, you know?
That was a love ban.
He'll be mad at first, but then he'll be like, you know what, Skull? You really opened my eyes and made my vacation that much more sweeter.
All in from the Karate Kid for his 850. The old strategy of not adding on during the knit game allows you to make moves like this.
Okay, give you action another one. Call it.
Good luck.
San will make the call here. Both players with their knit button.
Still alive. Oh, yeah, you're good.
110.
They're going to rip it once. San needs some help here. There's a 10 right in the window. But a 7 for Karate Kid, looking for a 7 or an ace.
Okay.
Does not come. And San will get rid of his knit button and stack the Karate Kid.
Given action rewarded.
That's it.
That's how it should be.
Thank you.
How long is this massage going to go for San?
Oh, at least 2 hours.
Anybody got chips?
It takes a lot out of you to make donuts.
Or play poker 12 hours a day. This guy's here every day.
Tito?
Yeah, I got you.
He's not that rich to be getting 3-hour massages every day. I mean, that adds up.
Is it tax deductible if you're a poker player?
We pass that over
It
to
should be.
Business expense?
It should be.
So Karate Kid adds on 1,000 in the middle of the knit game.
Lucky sweat.
I was a good sweater yesterday.
You were
Yeah, I was sweating for Tito all day long.
flopping the nuts every time.
Yeah.
Just got a text from Crypto Max.
You sweated my nuts.
My girlfriend says, "Did he really just ban us?" LOL.
Just tell them about the poker game.
For your
I
own
sure
good.
did. I sure did.
It was a love ban.
That's what I told him. 24-hour ban out of love.
Andrew Neeme gets rid of his knit button. Second time he's had pocket fives. This time it worked for him. I mean, we love the views. We don't ever want people not to watch us, but, you know.
I got to keep my players fresh. You know, I can't have them getting burnt out. Remember that time Crypto Max played on the stream like a month ago? He was burnt out. He looked like somebody literally ate his puppy alive. He punted like 15K.
Yes.
We can't have that happen again. Crypto Max says, "Thank you for banning me. Sounds good. See you soon."
There you go.
Jimmy Stacks, Ace Jack, gonna lay it down in the knit game, facing a 3-bet. Tito's never folded suited connectors in his entire life. Can our boy Hen Doggy see the board with the flow covering the eyes? Are we sure he's not obstructed?
Hopefully by the end you'll change your mind. Like,
He
it
rips
wouldn't be too bad for the game.
Did he 4-bet rip it or 4-bet to 2K?
I don't even know.
I did not hear all in. He just did 2K
I seen him play
with the snowman.
It's a spicy play
Seen,
with the 8s.
Good answer.
a player wanted J1 number.
And Hen Doggy making plays.
Takes it down.
I set it up.
Yeah.
I like that
Oh,
play.
yeah.
J1 a little bit.
Yeah, Jaywin. Yeah. That did not work out well at all.
For him?
Mitch Pettit checking in. My boy Hen Dog. Love from Salt Lake City.
That guy from El Paso?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because Jaywin brought.
Yeah, J1 told me
There's a different guy that he brought in. I was like, dude, don't ever tell me about
No.
it. Like, he lost all referral privileges after that. Like, this guy was. You remember that guy, Tito?
Which one?
This guy, he just fucked. He didn't play any hands. He didn't straddle, and he was just killing the table.
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah,
guy.
and I was just riding Jay, and Jay felt so bad. He kept texting guy like, "You got to straddle. You got to play more hands." And like, dude, you should never tell me about a player again. I will not listen at all.
He said he was in a private game with him. I think he got.
And then he got up and left and went and played like a $20 tournament. Like,
Oh,
he was
really?
up, like he was up like 12K. Got up and left after a few hours and went and played like a $50 tournament. It was really bad. Yeah, it was about as bad as it can get. Every bad stereotype you can think of a bad player for a game, and he was it.
Hen Dog starting off on fire here. hits his ace.
His name was Andrew Neeme.
Son with the crabs.
That was a good
We'll
way.
bet 300 and get a quick call.
It's an investment for.
Yeah. Is that what were you advertising?
I just don't want to get disinvited.
Great advertising yesterday.
That's why when you're like 200 grand into the game, you get every Friday. That's perfect.
I just don't know why I keep advertising it. I'm running the game.
Diamonds get there, but Hen Dog's got the ace of diamonds in the hand in two pair.
Maybe I shouldn't be advertising anymore.
Hen Dog.
Yesterday.
I did. I was into the game for 25K, and I
That was a
won
quick
like
roller
$500.
coaster.
Yeah. I don't know. It took me about. I was down 25K for about 5 hours. It was like the last few hours.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't leave until like 7:30. I was there for about 8.
No, I knew you were there that long. I thought you lost
Yeah.
most of it right before it, but
It was that one hand that punted it, like started all off to get me back against coins and
Yeah.
slicer, and then after that cost
when
me
you
hands.
flopped the set,
But
yeah.
man, up to that, and I was playing great. I mean, I played 5/8 off suit and didn't hit. I was like, what's going on? I'm playing great,
yeah,
great
yeah.
hands. I'm just not.
What are you
I'm just
supposed
not
to do?
hitting. Yeah, that's just bad luck.
Cinnabon wakes up with crabs, which is never a good thing. Raises to 150. Outlaw going bleach blonde. So it'll be three bet with the ever attractive ace-5 suited from Outlaw. Cinnabon goes all in, and Outlaw will lay it down.
Race.
Oh,
Nice.
good answer.
Thank you.
I had ace-5.
I mean, yeah.
No, he's looking at my old.
Obviously, if you knew what I had, you'd be like, it's the call.
Yeah.
Whenever you fold.
Yeah.
But you haven't been well with all in, so understandable.
In my head, I didn't
Like
think it was a
50.
race.
Tomorrow we'll be back 3 p.m. Central for another cash game.
You were in for $800.
Yeah, I might be in the mix tomorrow as well.
I'm not
See.
going to take. I'm not going to listen to you.
You're asking me.
You had an $800 stack. I should have straddled. I got a big hand now. I got
When you start, I
punished.
not do for you at all.
You're never going to straddle for.
Never again.
Never again.
for you.
Never again. I'm never going to.
You know all those times we're yelling it's time to straddle, he's never gonna do it again.
Pots anymore with you either.
He did.
He took me for a good.
He's not short on
He took me
customers.
for $1,500. No, you took me for $1,500 yesterday.
He's not
Yes.
short on customers for that.
You were
stuff.
up 3 units on me.
Little something for everybody on this board. This Nick game becoming pretty expensive for the Karate Kid. He lays it down. Hen Doggy survives again, quietly building up that stack. And that's got to settle his nerves a little bit. We've seen in the past a lot of rookies come on stream against some of the regulars, and they take quite a beating.
2 times, 3 times.
Get a little nervous, get in their own head, punt off a few stacks. But Hen Doggy, 22 hands into the show. Check mark after check mark.
Yeah, he has not lost yet. Next week's schedule, tune in Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I believe Friday's show we might run our second of our series of Rampage is 24-hour quest. We divided that into 4 shows. So next week, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Cumulative winnings, Tito up heaps. Outlaw throwing the party.
Stop playing side games. When you stop playing side
And Hen
I'll never
Doggy.
play another side bet with you again.
21 years old, up 3,500 when I was 21.
You were smoking weed and eating potato chips.
Going through the drive-through at Jack in the Box, getting those 2 for 99-cent tacos.
Yeah, you probably didn't get 2. You probably got 3 orders for 6.
Of course. They were just 99 cents for 2.
Really affects
Affects all of us.
And they tasted so good back in the day.
I had tacos for lunch today. Delicious.
Yeah, slide those drunk last night, huh?
Oh man, they were here till like 5 in the morning.
Huh?
They were here till 5 in the morning, and they drank like 8 bottles of wine last night.
Yeah.
That was just the first half. Then they drank a bunch of whatever it was,
That's
Bacardi
crazy.
cranberry drinks.
Every single week, Pierre says, "I'm
He
not
kept
going to
going.
drink while
It was
playing the game," and every
Pretty bad.
single week he
I was
goes.
hiding them in the table behind us. No. It stayed tame for longer than usual. We behaved until like 9.
No, I think we started ordering wine around like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't get really heavy until like 9.
Yeah.
I could tell from his text that he was drunk texting me throughout the night, and I could tell they were very drunk.
He was having fun.
Yeah, he was.
Placer was too.
Yeah, Slicer said he was down 25K at one point too, and got back.
He got back.
He lost like 8, he said, but yeah, he was down like 25.
Jimmy Stacks
Ran pretty bad.
from Alabama.
He ran his aces into my set and a couple other.
You want to change that? Was it forfeit 500?
Yeah.
We got a little Alabama connection. People from Alabama every now and then show up on our show. They all know each other.
You got to give 50.
Yeah, 25 to the dealer, 25 to the game post. Here, I'll throw it to her. You ready? That was a good throw.
Splash pot incoming. Karate Kid loses that round.
Last time it was a bad throw. That one was a good throw.
Cinnabon pretty chatty today.
Show to win the.
You have to
When is he not chatty?
win the,
He's losing.
That's true.
Last time I didn't.
Cinnabon is like, he's a great guy. He's one of my good friends, but
Didn't
he
you? It was Sonic.
likes to talk, which we love.
Yep.
Better than not talking.
You still win.
I much prefer the talkative
Not the extra.
Cinnabon.
Yeah, you just don't win that 450. Yeah, that would be sick if you did. Like if that road.
So they're
that
all
was the way
playing
it should
for
be
an
done,
extra
then you lose an extra
$450.
Yeah, if you had to leave the pot in there and it just.
Courtesy of the splash pot. Remember, you have to show
Race.
to win the splash pot.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Actually, the pot
And
stayed in
Handpan
there.
Boy Band with the $18 super chat. He was in a Daniel Negreanu vlog yesterday.
Saw it.
Made a song about the myth, the
man,
legend.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Slick Rick? No, that's coming out next week.
All right, just relax, dude.
The man, the myth. I want a song made by.
Don't sound so desperate, man. Let Ricky come to you, not you go to Ricky begging.
There's this gut shot possibility, open ender for Tito and the flush draw. A little combo for Tito.
2000.
2,000 from Tito. He's open-ended clubs, overs. He's ready to go all the way. 2 pair for San. Could be one of the bigger hands of the afternoon so far. Both Tito and San. Very much action, many hours with one another, and this hand too strong to let go. He knows Tito could be doing this with a bunch of draws.
Yeah, this one's going to be a big one.
All in
Yeah.
from San. And it is also the splash pot, so there's also that on top of everything else. Karate Kid wants a rebate.
Too much in there.
Oh, he's going for it.
I feel like I'm in
Only has 875 behind.
Caramba.
Alrighty.
9?
No.
Here we go.
The 8 and the club nut flush draw.
Oh, that's a biggie.
You see Tito, the equity favorite.
Same hand.
You okay with twice?
Huge pot, 11,485,
Yeah.
435.
Me and you, I have the same hand.
There will be a side pot too.
Yeah, between San and Tito.
But the 9.
Karate Kid only had $825 out of that, so they'll.
No, he's got 2.
Lisa will make it right.
2 pair. Oh, I didn't see
Yeah,
that
2
pair. I
pair.
thought it was just okay.
2 pair, 1 pair.
Red nine's no good, huh?
9's no good. You need the.
Nah, you can't fold with that. You're supposed to go all in, not fold.
No club.
Can't fold in that.
No club.
I have the same hand as him.
You're clever enough.
They're going to run it twice.
Fuck.
Good start.
There's a straight for Tito.
Boat outs for San. Doesn't come.
So Tito will win the
Even all
first
clubs
one.
for me.
And still
It is nice
plenty
to
of clubs
straight
left.
on the first board.
Tito!
No, it's a boat.
Oh, there's the boat.
Okay, that's
But there's a straight flush possibility for Tito. Doesn't get there. So a chop between Tito and San.
Would have been so gross.
Nah, it's not lucky. That's you supposed
Rick,
to
you know
win
full
that.
houses beat a flush,
Yes,
right?
yes, but not straight flushes.
Like, I can't go anywhere with mine, though.
No, you cannot go in there. We have monster flop. You're allowed out too.
Yeah. Plus, a little extra money in there, too. You get to chop the 450 also.
Yeah.
Tito, can I get some change?
Yes, sir.
Please.
Lucky I fall.
Are you gonna get there?
No.
I was gonna say, how did you win that hand? Boat and straight, and not straight, or almost not straight.
Oh, we did okay.
Yeah, Sex and Whiskey, you should get together 4 guys and gals from Alabama and come and do a one of those call a friend
Lifeline poker.
Lifeline poker games against a crew from Austin. I'm sure Skull would put that together. Austin versus,
Yeah, I like that.
maybe do a Bama versus UT theme.
I like that.
Yeah, open it, you fold it.
Handpan Boy Band with another super chat. He says, Slick and Skull, you've got something in the works?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
It was just, it was just club, yeah.
Cannot call.
Slick,
Nah,
the man, the myth, the legend.
No, it's just open it.
Yeah.
When he call, I gonna be all in the same.
The splash pot makes it weird, too, though, because, like, that's why I can go to 2.
Jimmy Stacks with one of my all-time favorite hands.
And Hen Doggy
10-8
was one of
suited.
my favorite hands.
And Doggy starting off on fire. And a middle pair for Jimmy Stacks. Backdoor flush possibility. Got a chance to crack aces.
I'm very quiet down this end.
Proxidin, how you doing?
Because we're all losing.
Lopsided.
Yep.
All 4 of us are down.
Now, gut shot possibilities in addition to his pair.
I could have been an electrician, I could have been a plumber, I could have been a teacher.
He's up, he's up, he's up, he's up, and we're all
What
down.
could have been?
What could have been?
Over here, all down.
Yeah,
They're all
up, yeah.
Yep.
No, I down. I 8K. I down.
Looks like 600 into 1140.
All of us are all down.
Actually,
You
800
down too?
or 7.
Like a few hundred, but I'm still down.
How much you in? 35?
34.
Oh shit, 34. Now it's 30.
Down $100.
Like
Nah.
And with plus whatever you shuffle.
19.
Or minus.
$25.
32.
You're down 25.
There's the laydown. And Hen Doggy still
Some of us are further.
has not lost a hand.
Still the down club.
You still happy about the change? Or?
$25.
Yeah, just change.
He says poker is easy. All you got to do is be 21 years old.
In Alabama?
Who's going to say
As
no?
long as everybody agrees, it's fine.
Sure.
What are we agreeing to?
A Nick game?
Another Nick game.
Running it back.
Number 2.
I'm just going to sit here and ponder what the hell's going on in that painting.
We were looking at it, too.
There's a lot going on in there.
What are we looking at? The picture?
Yeah.
It's got kind of a weird, little futuristic thing going on.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah. It doesn't make me feel good.
Close to 700 already watching on this Saturday afternoon. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. A lot of people at the lodge. I think they have the
Art of
Art
Big
of
O.
Big O. Yeah.
That's what's going out there for the 5-card lovers.
Sorry to hear that you're under the weather, Proxident. Hopefully the stream will make you feel a little bit better. Son and Son in the hand with the Vlogfather. Son all of a sudden with his pair of tens vaults to the lead. Checks all the way around.
Combo draw now working. Spades, the queen, the overs. Son sticky with the pair of tens and threes. Two pair coming along. Now it's boat.
That's 3,000 there.
All in, lead 8.
Are we thinking about calling off here with ace high? We are. We're not thinking about it. We are calling off with the ace high.
Well, he went all in.
No.
Yes, Son went all in for 3,000.
No. Son went all in and Son called.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What happens when
I thought he went all in.
No, he was telling him how much he checked it, and then he was saying, Son was looking at Son's stack, and Son says, oh, I have 3K behind. And then Son snap rips and call. Are you okay? Did you sleep well last night?
I slept well, but I could have sworn he said all in.
You want to wager on this?
No.
Then pay attention.
Son adds on another. I always get confused when Son and Son play at the same.
Should we nickname? It's about time one of these guys gets.
They need nicknames.
One of
Son
them
and
does.
Son.
You don't lose your nip button.
One of them does.
Correct.
I mean, Son should be called slick more than I should be called slick. I mean, that hair
I had these queens.
is slick.
Yeah, newsflash, Ricky. Nobody's calling you slick for your hairdo.
Yeah.
That's step one. Step two, you might be onto something. There's a lot of product going on top of there. Well, we can workshop it.
Can't complain.
Can't have
about
two
that.
slicks on the show. So
Can I just win, Cinnabon? Can I just fucking win something?
King on the turn one time? Where's
Save
that?
that money. That's winning something.
I probably shouldn't jam on with ace 7 offsuit pre-flop.
That's
Thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
I did it.
That's
Work
fair.
really.
That's fair.
I saw your book. It didn't work, but I was like, maybe it'll work.
Self-reflection is strong, man.
You get people clean. At least I was. Mine wasn't that bad.
Cinnabon, Mimi having a good time, smiling.
What do you show?
That's what it's all about.
Ace Jack.
Jack, Queen. I know,
Jack?
10,
Queen
10.
ten.
Queen
Queen
10.
10. You're lying about your hand after you already showed it?
No, Queen 10.
Queen 10?
It must be his hand.
He said the other hand.
Oh, the other hand. I got you.
Hey, he behind. You are behind. I called you. He behind.
Great.
Raise 200. 5 calling.
Check.
Son looking for a 9-ball.
Yeah, Outlaws plays a lot of deep stack cash out in Houston, so he's no stranger to these stakes. Pretty dangerous player. He's had some success in tournaments recently as well, so. Nice kid. Always like when people around Texas come to join us here in Austin Round Rock to showcase what the state can offer. Takes his time, makes the correct call here on the turn. Son drawing very, very thin. Now has some showdown value. Would be wise to slow down, but doesn't. Not satisfied in this 2-pair, turning it into a bluff.
Outlaw already down heaps. when you get down heaps, there's all these monsters under the bed.
Yeah.
He makes the call and gets a lot of it back right there.
Let me go to the bank. Oh, fuck, the bank is out. Azalea. Okay, let me go get the money.
Thank you.
Good call.
Yeah,
Son is going to go find some more
I
chips.
made up my mind. Thinking about jamming turn.
Good thing you did.
I know, I see that.
That's a lot of money there.
I was thinking might just be spades and he might call, but
You would have lost some money there. 1,500.
yeah. But then if a spade comes, he gets a bluff. But
In the middle of our second knit game. And somebody in chat wanted to know if Texas
400?
barbecue considered wet or dry. They use a lot of salt and pepper, and you decide how much sauce you want to put on it, but they don't cook it with the sauce. So I would say dry, just a lot of salt and pepper. Those are the best ones. Aces again. This time Tito has them.
700.
What snacks you got over there?
oh,
That's a pretty good hand.
she pretty.
Yeah, I almost feel ashamed throwing in my Nick card that way.
Pretty.
Good thing you didn't hit your pair.
It is. You'll have blue moon.
That's not the most proud way to get rid of the nit, but
Rob C says, thanks, Rick. I'm salivating. Yes.
Yeah, barbecue food sounds pretty
I think
good.
I'm going to do that tomorrow before the stream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
thanks for
maybe.
the invite. Where do you want to go? Well, Sundays are tough for the really good barbecue
Yeah,
places.
Sunday's tough on barbecue. I may be in trouble.
yep. I needed somebody to hit that clean.
Why are you sitting backwards if you're not getting a massage?
My back feels so much
Oh,
better
is your
when I do
back
that.
hurting?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's these chairs are really nice for it too. That's why I went and got one out there. Is it? All right.
Why does Cinnabon give a shit
Switch the thing.
the way Tito is sitting? What are you, his father?
No, don't need it.
You don't want me to? All right, I'll
The
take it
seat
back.
police?
You sure you don't want me to put it out there?
You try it.
You want me to?
You
He
try
wants
it.
you to do it for you, not for
No,
him.
you said no. You have to say yes or I'm not going to do it.
I not say nothing.
All right, then I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
We are playing 5, 10, 25, 3-blind game.
You have to say please. You have to say please put the straddle on. Like you usually say please, please, please.
Cinnabon was contemplating putting the straddle on.
He's like, don't patronize me. You do it for you, not for me.
Four.
I was just kidding.
Yeah, you've been getting some bad ones. It'll be our turn soon. We'll get the cards soon. We just have to be able to survive through the bad stuff before we get to the good one. That may not happen.
That's the key.
Yeah, exactly. Not running
Next week, scheduled to appear?
End up here?
No, I'm from Texas. I'm from
yeah?
Houston.
Okay, cool. I was going to ask if anybody
Possibly.
was originally from Texas.
Corey
See
Eyring?
his bulletproof vest?
You never know with Corey, but we'd love to see him again.
Houston.
He may be here next week.
Houston. At their card.
So sit tight and
Oh,
subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of the action.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
no rake, no bullets. You know?
Yeah, yeah. No slot machines, no bullets, no
That's a
rain.
pretty good rule.
Yeah. I'm on the north side right now. I live close to the Woodlands. It's a nice neighborhood. For poker, I play on the champion streams a lot.
That's where I've seen you from.
We played together one time.
I know we
came
played
in
here.
The middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
How often do they stream?
They were doing 4 times a week, 1 PLO, and then like 1 small hold, and then 2 mid stakes, like 5-10, 10-20. Now they're just doing 3.
Is Helmut still an owner over there?
I think he has like a 5% piece, something like
Is he the
that.
owner or no now?
Who?
The
Karate Kid looking to get rid of his knit button here.
He's still a part owner. He owns
Yeah,
5%, he said.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure on the detail.
And Will, as long as he
good.
does not fold, he will show and get rid of his knit button.
Over there, does he?
No, just for the meetup games. I think he's had like.
Speaking of Corey Eyring, he will be on an upcoming episode of Cards and Cocktails.
Yeah.
But next, we'll release this week, I think on Thursday or Friday, DQ, an episode with DQ. Cards and Cocktails with Slick and Skull every 2 weeks, a new episode.
Thank you.
Boy, we've got some good ones coming up.
Have a Brad on,
You
you
gotta
know?
have an Andrew.
Schwan
I'm
and
starting to worry about you, Rick. You said upcoming episode with Corey. We've already released that one.
did I say that? I meant Robert
You never know what's gonna happen.
Robert Eiler.
You're just gonna go off.
Tune
buck
in.
eight,
Corey Eyring we released already.
into a-
You slept well last night.
That is, you're starting to worry me now.
When's the last time you went for a little Tito again with aces? Is
Second time Tito's had aces.
a lot of aces so far in the last
Yeah.
orbit and a half. You been for a checkup recently, or just regular
Ace-6,
physical?
ace-5.
Yes.
Some blood work?
Yeah, no, you're
700.
Yes, everything's clean.
I do know that our episode with DQ is coming out this
Take
week.
a little too many edibles back from Vegas with you in the knapsack.
The $2 million guarantee.
Oh shit! You must have hit it.
Running a
Yeah,
little too
we
good today, guys.
300,000 chopped 3 ways, so
Okay.
yeah. I got about that.
Tito once again.
Wow, nice.
He's getting 4-bet by Andrew straight into aces. That's not going to work out.
Yeah, he's just getting aces.
Aces.
I'll see.
You guys
Ace,
didn't
king,
see
ace,
Jack.
king, ace,
You
ace, ace.
have to see an ace. And he's getting aces twice in a row.
The Tito show today.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm just letting you guys play here. That's all.
Those chips are locked up. We won't see those again.
Yeah.
Your world, we're just
I'm
living in
done.
it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna compose
Poker Chat Pro says interviews DQ's chair. Well, actually, we talk about the chair. You got to watch it because it gives you some insight behind
The second time.
the man we know as DQ. A lot of insight that I think people would be interested to know.
You gotta get creative.
I feel like it's even.
It's the first time I've heard you
It's
not
about the hand,
spoil
okay, it's about the player.
fair.
I played
a
those aces
conversation
perfectly.
or
You played
anything.
3-6 like shit.
You're actually teasing the conversation appropriately. It's well done.
Exactly.
Good job.
Not giving away all the secrets.
There you go.
Keegan wants me to chill. I got no chill. Got no patience today. Don't
That's
worry.
funny.
If I make a mistake, Slick,
Maybe
he can slap me. He can tell
Yeah,
me.
it was really
Trips
recent.
for Jimmy Stacks.
Yes, sir.
To lose any, or did you win any hands that you never should have won?
Hmm.
Did you ever get it in bad
Okay.
and suck
Oh,
out?
so the start of day 2, I got Jackson versus Queens versus 12 big blind stack. Well, just had to put it in. It was undergun opens. I 3-bet Jacks versus a 15 big blind stack, and then big blind fucking jams Queens for 12.
Jimmy
big.
Stack's contemplating what to do here.
And that board runs out of straight. So
Looks
that
like
was
he
the-
is just going to call this with
That was the start of the day, and then I just
trips.
folded till I caught fire again.
Nice.
Nice.
You're gonna go out to the.
There's the
try to
boat.
parlay it?
But
Yeah,
not the
I'm
best
definitely going
boat.
to the main. I'm going Monday for a couple of the win events.
Jimmy worried about the ace. It goes check, check. Jimmy Stacks will take it down and get rid of his knit button.
Not your thing.
Not the run out
I
you're
love
looking
tournaments,
for.
but
Kenny Clutch wants to know what's up with the headband.
Oh, not
that's how you go broke.
He's the Karate Kid, man.
The Karate Kid.
Sure.
Joe and M. Curran, I hear you. DQ, a lot of people love him and some people don't. But seriously, even those who don't would be interested in this podcast. Seriously, I think you'll get some understanding of DQ and some of the things that you may find
Mostly tournaments or just when they come
Mostly
through?
cash.
aren't appealing.
I played
You'll get some understanding.
maybe
So
20,
I would
30
ask that you
tournaments last year.
watch it. It's only about 25 minutes in
That is
length.
a lot.
So
compared to
like and subscribe to our channel,
You going to Vegas?
Skull and
for the
Eyes,
main
Cards
for
and
a couple of the
Cocktails
win
on
events.
YouTube.
Going Monday.
It's a lot of
actually.
fun.
That should be 10.
Oh, sorry.
Think she wasn't going to catch it.
I'm the one who didn't catch it.
That Birmingham school system showing.
That's why I'm
Wow.
Aces on every board. Flush possibilities
Did you hear that I
for
taught high school
Mr.
for 13
Neeme.
years? Did you miss that part of it?
I did not. I did
Oh, I
not.
find that full my combo draw,
That
man.
puts you in the top 1% of intelligence in Alabama, I'm
That's
sure.
a dagger in the front and back.
I do. My father-in-law's from Alabama. I do the same thing to him.
Yeah. I mean, Forrest Gump's from Alabama.
It's all in good fun.
That's their most
Our-
famous person, and it's not even true.
Our comeback is not Mississippi.
That is a good comeback. That is true. I've yet to meet
Alabama's state slogan is, "We're not Mississippi."
Right.
That's funny.
What did you teach in high school?
Choir. 9th through 12th grade.
You didn't really teach it, subject. You just taught singing.
I taught.
I'm just kidding with you.
I taught a subject that if they're at school and they have to be somewhere, they prefer to be there. You know?
There you go.
So it's,
Can you sing?
Of course he can sing if he taught choir.
I can. I'm gonna set up a piano back there and take some tips.
Nice. Yeah.
Wow.
The ability you have to insult
Our
people.
first choir teacher ever on the show.
Before they share.
Welcome to the lodge.
We had a veterinarian ready to wring his neck.
Oh my God! When I told him he wasn't a real doctor, he did not like that. He did not. There's this vet that used to play my game, and somebody
And
said,
it's better because like Mike's in the most noble of industries.
He's a doctor, and I was like,
is
he's
an
not a
ambulance
doctor. He's
case.
not a doctor. What are you talking about? He's a vet. He's not a doctor. He operates on squirrels.
Just doesn't.
There's an emergency. You should call a real doctor.
Me, the personal injury attorney, insulting
Exactly,
other
yeah,
people.
exactly.
Yeah, that's what the rich part
He's
of
going.
it is.
He just finished doing a dog bite that day.
So you wasn't sure how to take that?
He said he didn't care, and then later on, when I left, he was ranting about it to Pierre. Yeah, it was pretty.
7 card straight was coming.
He hasn't played since either.
No, you did. You were out. He came back.
But he did for a long time. He texted Pierre and was like, take
No,
my
I know. I was sitting next to him when it happened. He
Yeah.
was like whispering me.
Yeah.
But no,
There
he
you
was fine.
go. Cumulative winnings. Tito up heaps.
He is really nice.
Up 8,300. The choir teacher up 4,160. Hen Doggy, college basketball star up 3,500. And Son, the only other winner. Son
That'll line again.
has left the building. Looking for some cash. Down $7,000.
Not to do any Miyagi.
Yeah.
Don't take it.
Oh, yeah, my hand looks great now.
Hey, Seth, could I have another one of these and a green tea?
Let's see, what hand
Yeah,
plays
please.
great five-handed?
That's regular. Yeah, thank you. If they have a mug, I'd prefer that. So, like, perfect. Okay, thank you. Does the restaurant have a better one than the one over here?
No, I think it's the same.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, just in case.
Are you drinking Topo Chico?
And tea.
Topo Chico got recalled.
Uh-oh. Is it because of the plastics or whatever?
No, some disease.
Oh,
Bacteria.
no shit. Like recently? Oh, all
A couple
right.
days ago.
We'll switch to Pellegrino then.
In Nevada, Texas, and Louisiana.
Did not know that. I don't drink Topo Chico, but
I mean, they were
already
showing.
in hot water for the.
They were showing like, I mean, how do you
Yeah,
see the
that's what it
number on the TV? I mean, they're showing a number, and like, I just tried to look at the number, but you can't see the numbers. You're looking at
Really?
a camera lens through glass. Like,
Yeah.
How do you see?
I drank about
I'm sure you
12 of them
Googled the
yesterday,
number.
so I feel fine.
Hen Doggy making plays.
And then you're
Getting rid
winning,
of his
so-
nit game with 7 high.
Maybe I should.
If you're not behind me, I can go ahead, but I didn't like you being behind me.
I just want to go out with a pair of scissors and cut off that piece of hair right in front of his eye right there.
Good to know.
The shaggy look right there.
How much money do we need to pull from chat for you to actually go do that?
Hey, if he wins enough, he might let me do that.
I'll tell you.
That's like my career earnings in tournaments.
That's 260 times
Double.
my career.
I also, I mean, the year prior, I got third in Choctaw for 130.
We found it.
So
Directly targeted.
doubling. Next gonna be,
Yeah,
yeah.
nice.
That live one.
Takes 2 years. To,
Yeah, it's a live one.
Yeah. I think people
Sophie, there's a Son
every 2 years.
and a Son playing today. S-O-N has left the building.
Forever?
Son is getting the massage. So a Son and a Son.
I have a couple of poker booms. If this
All in.
And Andrew, with the hockey sticks, goes all in with his knit button.
Ooh.
And he will get rid of his knit button.
2 unders. Change for that, please.
Has anyone traveled to Italy recently? Or Europe in general?
The fascination with the live poker
I don't
game
know where to play there.
We got a guy who could probably give us some pointers.
continues.
Really?
I mean, I honestly,
Is this live?
Grad school, actually.
That's awesome. You can make
somebody
Gives
has
a
yet
fuck.
to explain to me
That's sick.
The
if something you've never seen before
Probably guess.
is on.
Yeah, like every TV show you ever watch.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go in Italy?
I'm gonna go to
Did you
Greece
film this
for 2 weeks.
2
and
days
I'm gonna
ago?
go to Italy for 2 weeks.
I mean, don't say live if it's not live.
I leave in like.
Tom Cruise is my favorite actor.
You're not going to Rome, are you?
Oh wow.
I think I will go to Rome
It's gonna be-
for a day or two.
Don't go to Europe in the summer. Rule number one.
Wow, what's that?
They don't do air condition.
Oh,
and they don't
Yeah, it's
do
gonna be
ice.
hot, dude. They don't do ice. I heard about that. Why do they not do ice?
It was so
That's
hot.
insane.
It was so hot that at the end of the day, I came back and I got in the tub and I just took a cold bath in the
Yeah.
tub. It was so hot.
Wow.
Like even Buckingham Palace, they just have the windows open. It's just
That's
That's annoying.
bonkers.
Why are they so anti-air conditioning? We actually shipped.
How
a guy
many
who works
pots
for
does
us who
Karate
was
Kid
one
need
we
to
did
lose
there.
before he
Went to
tosses the
launch
head
and
down?
You couldn't get one there. 800?
You gotta blame something, right? Nimi making a move with the hooks.
Another pocket pair for Nemi. He's had pocket fives twice, just had pocket sevens now with the jacks.
The summer I was
And
in
his buddy,
in
It was
decades,
probably the
but,
same thing. Yeah.
Do their
Brad
body
Owen, the
systems adapt
chickies.
to it? And like,
That's a great question.
I guess so. Yeah.
that's ridiculous.
You're gonna win.
Oh yeah.
I leave the 14th. So
Every hand.
7 days, whatever that is.
Family or
Yeah.
pick it up?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
My
Cinnabon.
girlfriend's dad
And I
Had not.
ultra marathons,
Adding 1,600.
like the 100 miles, 200 miles, all that, and he's got one. So
Yeah.
we're going for that, but then also like extended for like the trip.
Ultra marathons. I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He's
Ultra
insane.
marathons? 100 and 200-mile marathons? Did you just hear this, Rick?
No. I mean, I did. I heard it. I've never heard of it, though.
Holy smokes.
Oh, I'm not sorry.
And Dog's girlfriend's dad. That guy must be a specimen.
What happened with the knit? Did I miss something?
I lost. Yeah, that was the splash pot last hand.
Okay.
Amy won the splash pot.
Get me
I
back to the
wasn't paying
corner.
attention. I didn't even realize the
You're just
splash
rubbing it
pot.
in. Who lost the nigga? Oh yeah, it was you. That's right. It's good. That's fair. That's fair. Good.
We're even.
Thank you. You switched it out for me.
Kill for sevens right now.
Pellegrino.
Oh, you switched?
Yeah.
I hear you.
I wasn't thinking about it the rest of the night. If I,
You don't want a bacteria in your gut, that's for sure.
no, definitely not.
By the time we made it to Rome, we were there for like already 10 days. We got to Rome and we went to some like hole-in-the-wall restaurant. Next day we were going to the Colosseum. And another thing, there's no bathrooms in Italy. Like you got to pay.
Trips for Jimmy Stacks.
Pay to go to the bathroom?
Not much for Tito, but Tito's going to fire out at it.
I mean, like public and like on the street.
Second time in an orbit, Jimmy Stacks had flopped
We
trips.
already bought our tickets for the Coliseum in the forum. Ended up getting traveler's diarrhea like as soon as I got down to the Coliseum, and I was like, oof, trying to find a bathroom. Bought our tickets, put our headsets on, start walking into the Coliseum, and I'm like, I look at my
It's like
wife
he's
and
going to race
I gotta
here.
go. And the guy, the little Filipino guy, our little Filipino
And
guy.
he
like,
will take it
everybody
down.
has
Is
their
that
headsets.
sparkling water or normal?
Sparkling.
We're on
sparkling
the tour.
water guy?
Everybody has their headsets on.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we're looking for people this summer.
There's a bathroom inside.
Yeah, get in touch with me, folks, at Skull Mike Poker,
I gotta go to the bathroom.
X or Instagram, or email me directly, skullmike@lodgecc.com. Summer schedule is a little bit different than the rest of the year.
Oh, man.
Juggling a lot of different things going on around the country. We have some tournaments coming up, but there's plenty of cash games open. So shoot me an email, start the conversation with myself. I'll ask you a few questions, and then you might be the next hen doggy dog.
But I was pretty young, so.
Now I prefer it. So,
Really?
Yeah.
Me and my buddies the other day, we did a blind water taste test.
like in
had
your
like
20s,
6
blind
different.
water?
Yeah, dude.
That's
Had like
so
6
good.
different
Yeah,
brands.
Easier.
You just
Super hard. I got one of them right.
worry about those sorts of things less. You can stay in like cheap hotels or hostels and just don't really care.
I did the Sony. That was it. For a reason, because that thing sucks. Are you the Sony fan?
Sonny's the Coke one, right?
Yeah. Now they're advertising that they took the salt out of it. Like it's a huge thing.
The part that was
The last couple times we flew business class or first class, and on the way back from London, we had a flight coach. And, the next day, I woke up, I had like a sore on my ass, like my tailbone, for like sitting for 12 hours, and I was like, I'm never flying coach again. It's so miserable, so uncomfortable, especially being tall.
Oh, yeah, you're a big guy.
Yeah.
It was so miserable.
Karate Kid talking about sores on his ass? From
He had to fly coach.
Got sores on my ass.
Oh, the depravity.
we only
flying
fly,
coach.
We only fly private now.
Yeah. So like the grocery store brand and like True Moo and Dairy Gold, all that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I got to tell you, I flew first class to Italy. It is the way to go.
Is it possible that you're just a good guesser?
But
I flew first class to Greece, and you know what? I didn't like it either.
And they both went like 50%, 25%.
I was watching the stream the entire time. I pulled the
We had like
crypto
4 other
man.
people do it. They both went like
Queens now for
25%.
Tito, 3 betting.
But dude, I would drink it. It was like
He went last night.
sip,
Yeah, Monday.
Okay.
True Moo, place. Like I wouldn't even think
Couldn't he just say though? You know, I flew coach. I was uncomfortable. We didn't need to know he got sores on his
dope
ass.
on the last one. I took a sip.
Maybe you already spent it.
You know, from flying coach, I got sores on my
Right
ass.
on the
What
foot.
kind of shit is that? 10 high flop. Tito well in the lead here. Ace of hearts for Outlaw if he wants to get creative, but let's see what he wants to do. Over, some backdoor possibilities. Out of position, a bit difficult, but he's going to come along and see the turn. Outlaw always has this little grin on his face, see a little smile. Always smiling. Picks up a nice card. Knows that Tito cannot have the nuts.
looking for an ace or a heart.
We're going to lead. Tito, way too big of a boss to be folding queens. On the turn, is going to see the river.
No heart, so the queens will hold.
Does Outlaw want to shut down? Tito, a very dangerous man to bluff.
Wow. $2,000 into 2,400. Makes the call and will take it down. Tito, 64-10.
Close. I thought about
going
that.
his way.
There.
Oh.
Thank you.
This guy's getting a lot of hands, this guy.
Yeah, you think? My God.
Cumulative winnings. Tito now up
I had to play that hand, though.
10,780. Jimmy Stacks from Alabama up 4,800. Hen Doggy, the college basketball player, up 4,120. And Son winning 620. Everyone else losing. Son
With no heart in his hand.
down $7,000.
Yes. Oh, man. Now you have to, that's a stack.
what book we got over there. It's good. My girlfriend's into all the Akatar stuff. Do you read that stuff? A Court of Thorns and Roses.
Oh, I've never read it, but I've heard it's
Yeah.
Are you not married?
Well, I'm still saying girlfriend because I proposed like a week ago, so I keep saying girlfriend.
Which you have a wedding ring on your.
This is because she hates that the man doesn't get the wedding ring until the wedding day. So she was like, look, if I'm going to wear one, you're going to wear one too. So I was like, all right.
That's your engagement ring.
This is a ring off Amazon that's temporary until the wedding.
So that's your engagement ring.
Basically.
Okay. You going to take your last name too?
Cinnabon. Busting balls.
That's cool. That's cool.
You referred to her as your girlfriend. I mean, I guess.
I'm still stuck saying girlfriend.
It's two different people.
Fiance.
Yeah.
It's
He's
my
like, gotta get him
fiance.
straight on stream. He's like,
When I had a
Fiance and a girlfriend.
When I had a fiance, I referred to her as my ex-girlfriend. She didn't like that.
That's smart.
I bet your cousin really hated that.
Yeah, I proposed like.
I had to do one. You're from. I mean, come on.
Cinnabon.
I had to do one. Yeah. I mean, come on.
I proposed maybe like 7, 8 days ago, so I'm still getting
Congrats.
used to
Is
it.
this kind of like your, celebration trip?
We can call that. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well, congrats.
Thanks,
All kidding aside, congrats.
Where'd you propose?
Dana Point, California. Awesome
Beautiful.
spot.
Yeah,
awesome
beautiful.
spot.
Where do you live?
I live in Utah, but
that's right,
just
yeah, Utah.
I've been living in Indiana and Washington the past 3 years for school.
Okay.
So raised in Utah.
2 pair for Son way out in front
Like
here.
a weekend in California or something?
Yeah, we did a weekend in California. Just took all our buddies out. It's fun. We do it like every year.
Oh, cool.
I'm surprised what she.
Hen Doggy's getting married
She was
young,
not
21.
surprised. She definitely knew it was coming. The funny thing is, the morning of,
Not like that.
she was scrolling on TikTok to like engagement sounds to post when you get engaged.
Because it gave
Oh wow.
So I was like, bro, you know it's coming. Yeah,
Surprise.
no surprise.
Engagement sounds? Is that what you said?
Like on TikTok, there's sounds, and then a lot of them are correlated to like different niches.
Yeah.
So like this sound was used to like show off your ring when you get engaged. So she was picking out what one she was going to use that night to post.
Oh my God.
So I was like, you're not even trying to hide it from me that you
Kids.
know. Kind of funny. Are you not a TikToker?
No, my daughters are, but I'm not. I don't even on TikTok, but my daughters are. They
You need to get on. You would do great on TikTok.
Yeah.
You know all those like Wolfgang shorts, all that?
I watch his on YouTube.
I
not
need
on-
you to do that though.
Oh
you
no,
would kill
no,
that.
no, I can't make content. I leave that to these guys.
The world's
Cinnabon making content?
I don't think we need him on.
That would crush the internet.
Online medium where people can gain access to him.
Are you killing the shorts? Or are you
I
just
haven't really gotten into it.
you're not into the shorts?
No.
Or the reels?
I would make some clips from the long form stuff,
Yeah.
but not really short specific.
Adding 2,000.
You gotta start killing that, dude.
That's the play these days, yeah.
Another knit game. Believe this is knit game number 3.
You can
The
use the
TikTok
same.
algorithm just sends exactly
Yeah.
to you who they need to.
I think the problem with poker is I don't think TikTok likes poker as much as the shorts accept it.
It's like too quick, right?
It's more just like the content and the gambling content.
Oh.
Too degenerate or what?
Yeah, basically. So
Didn't
Gets in the way of all the
have you been having
dances and
problems
shit.
with, like the gambling stuff on YouTube?
I haven't posted since like December, so
Because
all
I heard
stuff's-
that people are having some problems getting
Yeah.
blocked out.
what?
Yeah.
not really like bodies
Oh yeah,
That's like the algorithm.
Good Lord.
yeah, too stationary.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why you'll see like a lot of the big people with the shorts like Rampage or Wolfgang. They're not very big on TikTok
I don't even want to show
because
this 'cause
TikTok
how good it's
algorithm
going
won't
right
push
now.
the gambling as much.
Tito, another pocket pair.
No, just because
And aces?
it's kind of against the terms of service of TikTok for
I mean, you could. You're
Kings?
anyway.
But then
That's
YouTube's
fair.
a little more lenient with it.
Lots of pocket pairs for Tito, and he's starting off with a bang today.
Right now, Mike, but
Oh my God.
you gotta act a
The
little
rich
class.
get rich.
Yeah, you got
and-
reels and shorts
Act a little
now
class.
Yeah. Reels and shorts and
That could change.
TikToks.
and TikToks.
Hey, I'm not down 25K right now, so I'm happy.
That's a win.
Yeah, that's a win from yesterday.
I finished yesterday down $90.
Yeah.
That felt like up.
I finished up a little bit, so I'm happy.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Cool. Whatever happens today is
Need both you guys to coach me.
That's not gonna help.
just watch me fold all day long. Although you could have learned something from this.
Haven't seen the V-pips yet. It's going to be interesting.
Show you how to fold that hand.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Bama? What's there to do?
Cinnabon has not played many hands.
Web design now for small business.
Nice.
First time we see
A couple of other digital
V-pips will be
services.
interesting to see what his is.
What part do you live in?
Birmingham, which is
Nice.
largest, well, second largest.
Heads up, though, just as I say that, Cinnabon with Skull Mike's favorite hand, Queen 9 suited.
Since I was raised in Utah, a lot of my buddies are Mormon. And they
Pair
go
for
to
both
Christian.
players. Cinnabon in big trouble here.
I had a couple close friends go to Birmingham,
Okay.
so
Are you
I kind of know about it. I was raised
are
on
you-
it.
Karate Kid loses this hand, he may toss the headband.
not really?
Honestly, neither. I like Oregon State. I went to a game when I was like in 4th grade, and we flew out there and
Yeah.
kind of randomly stuck with them. But if I had to support a Utah team, probably the Utes.
I have bad memory about the Utes. We lost to them in the Sugar Bowl in 2008. I was there in New Orleans.
That was a bad card.
Cinnabon
Who are you?
Gets there like he
gets
always
there.
does.
Is it AUB?
What a
Karate
card.
Kid with 2 pair now.
No.
No.
Those
just-
are the Blazers. They're the big two are Alabama.
Yeah. What are you? Auburn fan?
Alabama.
Damn.
And the headband may come off here.
UAB.
I guess I'll see it. Yeah. Right, you're good.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, any ace, any 9 makes
Yeah,
the
but
straight.
still 2 pair, $400.
I won this little raffle for like 2000
Mid game.
for a free trip to.
You would pay that off yourself in Karate Kid shoes? You yourself $400? Hey, what's $400?
No, probably not.
I tried to do
Tito,
that. I
up
had
10
my
G's.
planned, and I said,
Zone Outlaw Karate Kid.
I'll go home for a couple days.
Mr. Neeme sharing.
I think I'll play the Super Turbo.
The
Turbo,
Bloodbath.
Like some satellite.
Good game on a Saturday here at
It
Lodge
is a
Card
good
Club.
game.
Tito's not here.
Looks like San just ordered something from Odds Bar and Bistro.
Looks like steak, potatoes, a little asparagus.
What a life he leads. He just got an hour massage. Now he's got steak, playing poker. Could it get any better than being at the Lodge Card Club? Guy eats a lot for a skinny man.
Look at that bite. Do you see how this man? How do you eat your asparagus? I hope we caught that on the replay. I think we did.
Lisa, can you call somebody in the back to wand?
Usually people, maybe chop the asparagus in half or take a bite, put it back down. Not this man.
Aces and a king up his sleeve. What the fuck?
This hand can't end soon enough, so we can.
You already you
Run
got
back
both
that
kings
clip.
because You weren't here. Yeah. Why would you
Show
leave
him,
when you're on
Rick.
the heater?
Let's see if we caught that.
As San gets his knit button, let's see about the. Is this asparagus or green beans?
Whatever. It's 2 of them.
Just
Backwards
the
backhand.
fold. The fold.
Oh, wow.
So I hand him TV.
Wow. See the veins pop out of his neck there mid-bite.
Oh my! Oh, our hand? What I have? I had aces, right? Yeah.
I'm going to try that at home.
At a
Love it.
10-8 o'clock.
Good overhead view of
Flat middle pair.
Oh, look at this.
San's meal.
He's putting a little potatoes on the steak. Going back in for the green beans.
What is there? 30-minute or an hour delay?
Usually half an hour.
Our crew doesn't miss anything. The replays.
If I owned the donut shop, I would be humongous, by the way.
No kidding.
I'd be 400 pounds. I love donuts. Neeme finally with the best of it, but this board getting more and more dangerous on every street.
Hey, Jack.
Goes check.
D-Jack.
So,
Thank you.
The game moving along quickly. 4 players still with their cards. Karate Kids. I like when the Nick cards are on the line.
Yeah.
Might just be my OCD or.
I instruct them to. Pre-game instructions, but sometimes they forget.
Where'd you used to live?
Vegas.
Oh, nice.
Grew up in Michigan, but yeah, Vegas for like 16 years.
Andrew Neeme and his lovely wife, the newest residents
It took 20 minutes.
of the greater
south of
Austin,
here.
Texas area. Welcome to Austin. They got here and quickly went to Japan. So we may see a lot more of Andrew on streams, and we're glad of it.
start looking at houses yet?
No, we'll probably just rent.
Just gonna rent for a while.
I think
Just
so.
see how it goes. Yeah, that's probably smart. Interest rates are really bad right now, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Trips again for Jimmy Stacks. This is the third time he's flopped trips.
down, too, so it's kind of double-edged.
Right.
Yeah.
Did it with kings, jacks, and now nines. Already with the check mark. Karate Kid just having trouble today.
Nice hand.
True story, Karate Kid is a black belt. Legit.
Big sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I have a black belt at home. I also have a brown one.
Yeah,
Purple
that
one.
you wear around your waist.
Yes.
You
sure
wouldn't
it's gone
hurt
back?
a fly.
All right.
You'd hurt yourself doing one of those karate moves.
Breaking boards.
It's the same, right?
God, so we should have brought a board out there and see if Karate Kid could smash it.
Oh, that would be awesome.
This time he was getting money.
We should have something around here he could break.
How many poker hands do we watch? Can we just... We could put the poker aside for 5 minutes. Just
I mean,
have
we've
a-
had arm wrestling game matches.
Oh, what about that? Oh, no.
Push-ups.
That's the actual table. Yeah. Any pictures of Slick Rick we can just chop in half in here? Right.
Four ways to a flop. And flush possibilities for Outlaw.
Oh, God. I think we got a special treat coming up. Guys battling here, though. What do we have? 10 high versus queen high, flush draw. Cinnabon out there in the streets. This bet's not going to work.
Outlaw makes the call.
Yeah, it's not showing that Outlaw has his nip button, but he does.
Let's see if Cinnabon continues here. With 10 high.
No showdown value. It might work. Outlaw has whiffed completely. Probably thinking that he needs to bluff at it.
He does check, and it goes check, check, and Outlaw shows his queen.
That's good.
Cinnabon one got away. So we saw how San
We're just gonna call anything.
eats the green beans. But what about, is this how you eat the potato at home? I think I just caught it quickly. It's going to be fast. But Rick, let me know if this is how you eat
Jack shit the entire
your
thing.
potatoes. Wait for it. Just wait for it. Corner of your eye. Here it comes.
Poor son. Let the man eat in peace.
Oh no, I got
God help us if you ever watch me eat something.
Atlanta here in a couple of weeks, and then in July, like July 4th, for a couple of weeks, we're gonna go to Wyoming.
What's in Wyoming?
We're gonna go to Yellowstone, which is actually in Montana, and then we're gonna do Jackson Hole and the Grand Tetons.
Very cool. My brother just did that on that. He rented a RV and went out and did it.
Yeah, I don't do RVs. I gotta be with my kids. I can't do an RV. We do hotels.
That's cool though.
Yeah. But yeah, it should be a fun trip. We've been a lot up west, and it's just nice in the summer when it's 70 degrees and not 150.
That's awesome.
Yes, Cinnabon, I don't do RVs. I got kids. But he does take them to Vegas.
We're doing a cruise.
Yeah, where are you going?
Alaska.
Alaskan cruise.
What brand are you using?
Royal Caribbean.
What?
Royal Caribbean.
Okay.
My buddy's I went to high school with is turning 40, so
Oh, nice.
he set it up and then.
What is that, like a
invited
2-week,
us.
3-week? For
How long
Alaska?
it is?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like 6 days.
To Alaska?
Yeah, you go to Seattle,
So,
and then you go
okay,
up to.
so you go there for a couple. I mean, you can't be there too long. It's gonna take you a couple days to get up there. Right?
It's like 3 different ports in Alaska.
Yeah, that's
one each day, and there's one in Canada.
All right, let's go. Let's see. It's just us 3, and they're the last 2 with the knit buttons. Okay. Good to know.
button?
These two.
Just those 2.
You done many cruises before, Tito?
No, I did one because when me and my wife were broke, we found one that was like Carnival that was like cheaper than regular life. Like it was like $30 a day or something like that.
Really?
So we did. It was like a deal and some package coupon or something. So we did that, and that was like to Mexico or something for like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
But no, I've never done. So I was we were 19 and drunk the whole time, so it was like a perfect thing for us. But this time we'd never done it, so
Yeah.
we figured we'd give it a go. But I have wanted to go to Alaska. I've never been to
No
Alaska,
dimer
so
for Cinnabon.
We'll do that.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
Karate Kid with the
Fun.
Queens.
It's nice. It'll be nice and cool up there.
Yeah.
Let's see if Hen Doggy
You guys do them?
gets a little spicy with his 6 high.
Virgin.
He is. He's going to reach for some
the
chips and try to
Coca
buy it.
Cruise. Yeah. I think that actually leaves. I don't know if it's Virgin, but there's a Coca Cruise leaving like a week before at the same port we are in Seattle. That girl last night said she was going to go on.
Karate Kid still with his knit button.
Yeah, Poker Cruise would be pretty cool, I think.
Oh,
You
that's
do
right. I
it?
did say that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was awesome.
Nice.
Like the Virgin one is the boat. Like has all the restaurants on there are great.
Nice. Yeah. That'd be cool.
It's adults only.
There's the call from the Karate Kid. Nice call there.
I'm doing a Virgin cruise.
We'll show his cards, get rid of his knit button.
That you wanted, no kids.
And I believe
Carnival before.
Hen Doggy's going to pay the knit tax.
Take our kids.
The youngster tried to make a stab at it there.
Good hands.
Gotta play defense.
Gotta do
Very
it.
defensive hand there.
Gotta do it.
Tito wouldn't have folded.
Splash pot incoming.
Yep, this is for the splash money,
Not if you
$450.
have the knit button.
I definitely don't like losing the knit game. There have been many times I've lost $5 grand and not lose the 500.
Remember, there's $450 already in the pot due to the splash money paid by Hen Doggy.
Raise.
Cinnabon wants some of that dead money. Going to raise with Jack 7 suited. Son is filled with steak, got a massage. He's ready to play.
Sweat.
Yeah.
All parts here.
On.
All in from Cinnabon with Jack high.
Ballsy play from Cinnabon here. Yep. Gonna get the job done.
Nice hand.
Shows it and takes it down. Cinnabon loves that dead money.
Well, that was the splash bot. Went after it.
I don't remember if the ace was hard or not. So it was diamond.
Well done.
Thank you.
That's a Mariano play right there. Mariano loves that dead money.
Do you have jack high beat?
I beat Jack high.
You had jack. I bluffed you there. Did you get bluffed?
Fuck you, Eli.
Cinnabon continues to needle San. Little jabs, little body shots. It's all for a purpose, just to get San tilted and start to blast. Overtime not looking good for today if you guys want to continue to watch some of this 5, 10, 25 match to stack poker. Help us out if you guys are enjoying the content. You know what to do. You guys are the chat pros. This is not your first rodeo.
Aces?
We're not going to beg, but we'd appreciate
Very
it.
loose call.
Anything
I'm not playing middle
Call
set.
versus Tito today.
Yeah, right?
Pack of jacks is a loose call against him pre.
Can we get Andrew Neeme to win some hands, please?
Day's not over.
Oh yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time to fuck it up.
Game host Safi delivering a latte. San's gonna have the coffee after the steak. I don't know about you, Rick, but my stomach's definitely not strong enough for the coffee after the steak and the green beans, potatoes. You know where I'd be, next to Big Daddy Chaz after a steak Chipotle bowl.
Talk about a 20-minute delay. That is Big Daddy Chaz after the Chipotle.
Yeah.
3 ways to this flop. Shut up, Big Daddy Chaz. He had a birthday recently. Flush possibilities for Hen Doggy. Two pair for Karate Kid.
I sent him a case, fresh from Amazon. Did you know that?
No.
Another time too.
Fresh case.
It was like the last hand of the
Of the softest Charmin in all of Texas.
guy opened like there was like some monster strat. It was like I don't know how many hundreds, probably 400 or something like that. Under the gun shops for like 1,500. It's over to me in the small blind, 87 off. Whatever, I'm all into for like 5,000 or 6,000. And Big Tony is next to me. Goes into the tank. I'm like, oh god.
Understand, dude.
Like, I'm all in too. He has queens.
Oh my god.
A lot of hand histories were going on.
Window card is an ace, but there's a queen right behind it.
Oh my god.
Remember that time?
It was a big kicker.
2022, Rick? I was in the hijack. I opened 2x. Got check raised. Heck, I had jacks. What was I supposed to do?
Threes. So I was flipping versus him.
Yeah. You would have won against him.
Yeah.
The queens are tough. I mean, when you're against the big blind, it's tough to.
Yeah, blind on blind, you know?
Big, so
Ranges are wide.
kind of called there too.
Hand played itself.
2 raises.
Got any bad beat stories, Rick? You going out to Vegas for the seniors coming up?
No, I'm
What?
not. I
You
was
pulled the
going.
plug?
I'm not. I was going, but I don't think I'm going back till.
Wow, confidence is low.
No, I had my fill. I honestly, 4 days in Vegas. I'm good for about 6 months.
Net.
Yeah, but you're going for the seniors tournament. You're going to play,
I
not
may
to
go.
party. It's a business trip.
I may go.
You're
I'm
not
still deciding.
going. When is it?
Next week.
Oh, you're not going. No, you don't have that look in your eye. You lost that loving feeling. How about you take me to the makeup shop? You know,
The makeup shop.
the makeup shop where you put all this old man makeup on me and I look like you and I go out there and I'll play as Slick Rick.
There's a boat for Jimmy Stacks. Tito gonna fire out here. A pot-sized bet and a snap call from Jimmy Stacks.
Okay.
And he says, give it to me.
Surprisingly,
Oh, he's back.
we don't consider raising there this deep. Like if he's got quads, he's got quads. Just snaps it off. What are we afraid of? Aces?
Son said you weren't coming back.
Yeah.
He said you wouldn't come back.
I know.
You were too scared.
Son is back.
The lawyer no good, you know.
Nick game is done already?
Nick Tan.
It's done already. You've been gone an hour, son.
You didn't win it.
Yeah.
Another Nick game.
Did not win it.
Let's do it.
The lawyer can make the wrong go to right, the right to wrong.
That is true.
He the one say you're not coming back.
Yeah, I did say that.
No, you gotta do me in.
No, I'm not feeling it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
One
fine.
hand.
The lawyer.
We want to wait one hand for the
right
or
Yeah, but the hand next hand.
Next hand for Nick.
Son's known for,
Nick game
for
on.
his great.
Next game. Next
Same.
hand. Next.
They're going to wait one hand to start the knit game because they want Son to be able to play. He has to sit out one hand here.
Why no DQ, huh?
What?
Why know him? Why don't see him for a while, huh? DQ.
Who? Oh.
DQ.
Yeah, he was playing Thursdays for a while. I don't know.
These guys are craving some
And I haven't
DQ.
seen him in California in a while either.
One slow roll, big pot, slow roll.
Yeah, you guys like to slow roll
I want
each
3
other.
minutes with him, the slow roll, the big pot.
Son's
he'll be
been
back.
waiting to slow roll
He'll be back. He's
DQ.
probably just busy with work.
Two
Things
players
don't make themselves.
with a nice flop. Tito with the boat, though. Watch out, Son. Could lose a ton here.
Wow. Nick game not on this hand. Imagine if it was. He definitely loses stack. But instead, we're treading lightly. Tito trapping. Straights get there on the turn. Now flush draws are available, but Tito not worried about nada. Mr. Neeme just continues to walk into it. Picks up a card that he likes on the turn, but he's drawing dead.
Drawing dead.
Close.
Wow, Tito checking again. The flop boat. Knows that Son is probably going to bet here.
Wow. Masterclass from Tito. Drop the hammer.
Here comes the boom. A lot of bananas right there. 4,000.
Yeah.
Back at you, Son.
It's at this moment Son knows that he fucked up.
It's at this moment.
Yeah.
The donuts have burned.
Yeah, the stomach's rumbling. The steak's not sitting as good as it was. About to pay it off, $4,000 that he's not going to see for a long while.
This was beautifully played by Tito. He knew his opponent. They play a lot of poker together.
$95.
He knew Tito was going to make, that Son was going to make the bet.
Oh, I was going to say, that's a very specific amount.
Tito could play it off like he missed clubs. Son doesn't have any clubs in his hand. Trip 10s is trip 10s. Just pay it off. Son's never folded trips ever. Come on.
I fold it one time.
Oh!
Wow. Lays it down. Shows the 10.
Nick Bun is not gonna go out.
You always got me. You always got me.
Wow.
No.
I stick it with you.
Make sure.
Son stacking Tito's chips for him.
Yeah. No, he's got no sleeves on, so we're good.
Oh my God, luck.
I didn't think there was any chance
No.
Son was not going to make that
I've
call.
never seen him make a lay down like that.
Yeah, I bet right 1,000. I bet like 800. You bet 3K, maybe a call. Yeah, I bet 1K.
3K says his number, not 4K.
No, the 8 sell me, the 8.
I thought the 8 might be why you think I was bluffing. See this guy over here? I told you, I lose more to sign.
Tito says should have paid off.
Folds when he
always
should.
right
Yeah,
when
he's always.
How can you lay that down?
It's pretty awesome.
I would not have shown Son in that moment. You know, Nick game wasn't on.
Yeah.
After especially he shows me the 10, then I know he made a really good laydown. I wouldn't want to reward that.
One day you will get red, you know?
You will see later.
You're not right all
But
the time.
Tito's too nice.
He
Walk
is.
under red, one day can be get red.
Ace for both Karate Kid and Cinnabon.
One day. Oh my God. Fold, huh?
Good fold.
Sell 3K, huh?
See? Now you got to listen to Son's victory lap here.
I know you do.
I still want to check it out. But
Talk about it for 6 hands.
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about you for real.
Not worried about him, worried about you. Okay, son. Good fold, buddy.
Dude.
Wow. 2 pair for both Cinnabon and Karate Kid. A Tito.
Again with the check mark.
3rd queen on the river. Trips. Tito, it's his day.
The queen every time.
Every time. Queen.
You got the ace?
Yeah. It's just a queen, though. Right out into 3 feet.
This is the problem. You just show amazing hands every hand. You don't get your value later.
There you go.
It's a Nick game.
You win.
Why did we name him what we named him, Rick?
Because he's sticky.
Even slow rolls for me.
Cinnabon.
Slow rolls for me.
No, I'm not.
It only cost me $3,000.
Slow roll. That's awesome.
Cinnabon hates giving Tito $300. And San continues to help Tito stack his chips.
Best friend.
If it was ace jack, ace king, it's the call.
Got this one from the previous one. Did he grab any yellows? Did he cuff them? Let's watch closely.
Huh?
Can we trust him? Would you trust this man?
He has got a first.
No, it's small pot. Okay. A big pot. No.
Thank you, Jay Rose, for that comment.
I mean, I had the right raise.
We appreciate
5K, no, cannot do
bringing these to you. We enjoy it.
It's slow roll.
November will mark the 5th year,
But it's
5th
small.
anniversary of Lodge Livestream.
300, 400.
Well over 700 shows.
Like the 10K one you did
No,
against Trey.
10K cannot do that. Like he's slow with the tray, yeah.
And a lot of great memories. Cinnabon with a pocket pair
You're good. That's you.
and his knit button.
And a little bit of steam.
When he do
A lot of
something
steam.
wrong, I'm wrong, I don't know nothing, I'm just doing.
Check.
I saw a brief smile there from Cinnabon.
I feel sad for Trey that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's doing good though. He's texting
Trey
me last night.
walk out, no say nothing. You hear on that day or not?
Yeah.
Hard to hang on
That night,
with the
He
sixes.
drank, you know it. He come like with, he win and they go to dinner and come, but he drank by 1K.
Oh, yeah.
He up about 80K.
What the heck?
Yeah. He scooped
Outlaw
and one
gets
hand with tray about
the turn.
Almost 20K pot, right?
Cinnabon looking for a red 6,
On the top
or else he will lose another one.
He had quad. And the second one, king. He say,
Oh, this hand should be finished after another bet comes in here on the turn.
okay.
And it is.
And after,
And the king.
he said, oh, I have king. And 3 last buy, 3 gone. Walk out.
Go ahead, I can win, keep him.
Did he sue him?
Yeah, you can
Huh?
get everything, yeah.
Did he sue him?
He said,
Cumulative winnings, Tito.
I burn you, right?
Up heaps, 12,700. Jimmy Stacks from Alabama up 6,200. Hen Doggy, the only other winner. Everyone else in the red.
Oh man.
Settle line.
I don't know. I think I want like 2 or 3.
Outlaw, Andrew, Karate Kid, and Song.
Decision after I have one.
After the one.
All down
He's
heaps.
thinking like 5, 6, and I'm like, whoa.
200.
It's a lot.
We come from that Utah environment where it's like normal to have.
Chad
8,
Bird
so-
with the super chat.
I was asking.
Cheers, mates. Crew rocks. Chad Bird, you rock.
Thanks, Chad. Chad's going to be playing on the stream coming up soon, so look forward to meeting you, Chad.
Is Chad from across the
You
pond?
have a lot of siblings.
She has.
I'm
2
not sure.
sisters, 1
I
brother,
don't believe so.
and I got 2 sisters, so I'm like 3 seems okay. And
Cinnabon with the ace queen, and he's going to ship it all you can eat.
All in.
You go get him.
And that's going to get the job done.
No, he done nothing, but I'm big. He had 10 jack, I call him right away.
You're bigger than me.
No, I have 8-10.
We're just hoping.
He suit, I call you too,
Ace
but
10
no
good.
suit. No, he no suit, he suit, I call it.
Bottom of the
Yeah,
jack.
get in.
Cinnabon gets rid of his knit button, and there's the smile.
Take the 400 and get rid of the net button. That's worth $950.
One's a lot too.
H3.
A3. Oh, I'm
What
lying.
about you, Jimmy? You got a female in
Yeah,
your
you're
life?
a lie.
Got what?
You got a female in your life?
Yeah. I got 2 boys.
Oh, you married kids.
5 and 2.
You're dialed.
Straddle.
All right.
Straddle 100.
You're in the thick
How's
of it,
2
Ty.
going? Is 2 good or is 2?
Yeah, 2.
Just hand up.
She's
Okay.
no more.
She's the
Beauty.
she's the oldest of 4 girls, so
The suit
she's like
too.
girl or bust.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jimmy's family if they're watching back home.
But no, she loves being a boy mom.
Thanks for letting Dad to come play here at the lodge.
Better, maybe bring me luck.
I will.
You strong.
I'll do this one. I'll take care of it.
Cinnabon, who was
Damn, man.
pretty card dead the first 50 hands or so, has started to pick up the pace here.
Check.
Top pair for Sohn.
700.
Not the flop I wanted.
On.
All in from Sohn.
My God, that's such a hard coming. Let me call it, you know.
There's the call, looking for a heart or
King or
a
queen.
king or a queen
To you.
One time is fine.
for an $8,100 flop. Both players with their knit buttons.
Oh my God. The jack. Wow. You're locked up.
King, queen, or heart for San.
Flush draw. Wow.
Ripping it one time. No heart, no king, no queen. So Sohn is going to win a nice one
Gets the full double.
and gets rid of his knit button.
95.
Out. I know it's 12 hours.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. He had 2 hearts.
12 hours. But.
Yeah, flop.
Thank you.
Back small, you got shot. Back too small to fold.
Yeah.
Nice pot for the man who had to leave the stream to get some more coin. That's got to feel good that he's back in business. Mr. Neeme still with his knit button. He's been rather quiet today. Karate Kid's been getting pounded. Outlaw still smiling. Wonder if his face just stays like that.
Yeah.
Let there be blood. And blood we saw in hand 64. We play on. Hand 65 with $65 in the middle. That's weird.
Check.
Brienne's in chat. What's up, Brienne?
50. 300. Another Nick bump. Who wanted to give it to me? So I can...
Bluff gets through. Someone's starting to feel himself.
Oh.
What about Moose for a nickname? Not the animal, the product, Moose. I'm just thinking we got to change. San and San are just too difficult.
Nah, you can't see. The problem with the nickname is
you can't force it. I know,
and you
but
can't explain it. Like
it has to be.
No, it's no good. It's no good. That was no good.
Too bad Salon Boy is taken already. Where is Salon Boy?
He's in Kansas. He almost played a couple weeks ago, but didn't work out.
Three ways to this flop. There's the king for Mr. Neeme.
Maybe we should open it up to chat. Help us out with Son's nickname.
My three sons?
Make it more complicated than it needs to be, Rick.
Son of Sam? Brienne Nicole.
Son of Gamble.
Remember when Sex and Whiskey in chat was hitting on Brienne?
Yeah, they're doing it again.
And
they're actually married.
We thought we were going to have to
get
rid of Sex and Whiskey. Turns out they were married.
Leaderboard. Not much has changed since last time we took a peek, minus Son living down in the basement.
Bacardi and cranberry, anyone?
Yes, let's do it. Only if we can get like 15.
Bacardi and cranberry. So Son's starting to play every hand.
That's what happens when you get Son stuck. Can't get that fishing pole out of the water. It's chasing.
Hen Doggy's going to easily get rid of his knit button with King High.
Son of a gun, son of a biscuit, they're a little bit too long.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Chick.
Son of a bitch. Could we call somebody that? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch makes the call. That son of a bitch. He's a hell of a player.
No look.
Jimbo's thinking about we're talking about the 1 seed. We're not talking about the 1 seed, Jimbo. Talk about the 5 seed. Right there, front and center.
Okay, fold.
He's scared.
Sunshine.
Sunshine.
I like that from Lance the Legend.
I would have.
I do too. All in from Son.
Sunshine. Sunshine. I think we found it.
Look at Jimmy Stacks getting involved. He's got his knit button with King Queen.
You want me to sweat one for you? I'll sweat one, you sweat
Big
one.
pot here. Both players with a king in their hand.
Oh, Dad.
Left now.
Sonic's good also from John Murphy. Sonic's pretty good too. Wow.
I like Sonic.
3 out.
Wow.
Diamond.
7 of diamonds.
Oh, Jack.
Dad.
Oh, Dad.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Queen.
Oh.
No, Dad, the Jack.
Broadway
King.
for Jimmy Stacks, and he's going to win a nice one and stack Son.
Yep.
So it's between Sunshine and Sonic.
Yeah, those are the
I kind of like Sonic, the Sonic Boom.
Oh, it's like Sonic the Hedgehog with the dew.
Those are good.
Not Sonic Boom. It's the Sonic the
This one of the
character.
The other ones are too chewy.
Sonic.
Yeah, it can be pretty sweet too.
Do we need to pull this? Should we open it up?
Let's open it up. We need a nickname for Son. Leaders in the clubhouse right now.
There's only 2. It's definitely one of these 2.
All right.
We're going to put it to chat. Brienne, we're looking for a Son, not Son. Son for his nickname.
I mean, it's gonna.
Although I do like the Sandman.
Bam.
Open ender and a pair for Son.
Welcome.
Top pair for Outlaw.
It's a good place to play.
Good place to be. I've never been to Austin. Airport is sweet.
Mm.
Hang out there.
This is the best room. But there's
Son Beach. Son Beach. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, come on. That is just good. I don't care who you are. That is just funny.
Raise 1,000.
Son raises to 1,000 with King 8 and his knit button. So here's your poll. We need a nickname for seat 5. Son, is it Sonic, Sunshine, or Sun Beach?
But,
we can't do that one.
But not really. But not really Sun Beach.
Sorry, Karate Kid.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a hand that I could call. I was down.
So I believe the Karate Kid is going to lose another knit game. And he is going to pay the knit tax for the second time today. $450. Sun Beach.
Sun Beach, that's my boy, Sun Beach.
Sun Beach. That is actually pretty damn funny.
You're welcome.
No more throne.
No more what?
No more throne.
No, it was 5 chips. That's hard.
Daniel-san. Daniel-san's pretty good. Chat's coming through. Chat is coming through.
Oh, my God.
Fun fact, even though Son and San spell their name differently, they're both actually Sans.
Yes.
So we call him Son because we don't want to say San-san.
Right.
Another reason why we need a nickname. Marco says, how about just Son, since it's not the same as San, but it actually is.
Tommy the Plumber says, Sun Beach, always and forever. Tommy the Plumber for the win.
Ah, God. Are we going to name this guy Son Beach? All right, give me a call. Give me a call, Rick. And on the river.
Okay.
Who gets there? Don't worry about this hand. Imagine
Sun Beach looking for a 7 from heaven. Sun Beach hits the 7 from heaven. Sun Beach.
Oh, that's crazy. I forgot on the cheat.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Meanwhile, Jimmy Stacks continues to stack chips.
That's French for no show. You don't show. That's Fred's fault, okay?
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
You're a pretty nice guy. If it was like 300, I would have said something.
Yeah, what's the penalty for telling him? Yeah, sure. Is there one?
Oh, we have another chance?
Round two.
Round two. Come up with a better.
I mean, ball don't lie. He'll probably win it again.
$50 in the next spot, but it's not.
Marco K says it's growing on me.
You're passing up 400. Yeah.
If we can have something that Marco K is happy about, it's a winner. Mr. Sun Beach.
Hey, those jokes are mine. What are you doing?
Oh, Jesus. I got the giggles today.
Fuck.
We might just have to do it.
Call.
Don't think I'm going to tell him, though.
Oh, my God.
He might get mad at me. Why are you calling me Stone Beach?
Maybe 2-4.
Not a hand I can call. I know that.
People have spoken.
Four players to this flop. Karate Kid hits his queen. In the big blind.
Poker Chat Bro wants some Sun Beach towels in the merch department.
It could be one of an all-time great nicknames if he's okay with it. Wow. 3 high. Actually, he's playing the board. Son fires out 2,300.
Who?
Sun Beach fires out 2,300 playing the board.
Doesn't feel like a bluff to me, but
You want me to show you one card?
okay. A deuce of diamonds.
Andrew was about to make the call.
Yeah.
What the hell?
How do these cards work?
He's showing him the other one. He did this on the outer table where he shows a little bit of the side. So they. Ooh. Because the ace doesn't have it on the sides either. He's making it seem like he's got a no-sider ace. This is a baccarat play. A nasty bluff by that son of a...
Andrew was about to make the call before he was shown a card.
This is sick. Andrew's gonna find the call.
Oh, man.
Or not.
I mean, it's supposed to be a good river card for me.
Calls.
Makes the call.
Fuck, dude. I showed him this. He didn't know. Fuck.
Wow. Can't work every time. Can't work every time.
I knew that was a. You knew it? Oh, as soon as you said, I had a good call.
Good try. Good try.
Andrew Neeme finds the call.
And pick up on it. Yeah.
Oh my
Good
God.
call, Andy.
Tough to pick up on in the moment, but
If it's because I know he's gonna call already. So what the heck I need to do?
And you reach for chips.
You gave everything you could. I was gonna say, you gave it everything you could.
Y'all were friends. Nope, he's trying to get full.
Yeah.
That's ace of diamonds.
yeah, you can get in there with ace deuce though in a splash pot
That's
offsuit.
fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, he didn't just say that until you reach for chips.
200.
Raise the 200.
Good call.
not sure he's folded.
No, he's not gonna fold.
He was calling.
He's calling, and then I was.
Yes.
He was calling. It didn't matter what he did. He was calling. What he did was smart because he almost got him to fold, but he was calling.
True story.
He's calling. That's why I was like.
Yeah. He gave the speech. This doesn't feel like but.
I was just hoping you bet a little bit less on the river. I was gonna call it quicker, but.
John Lennon said Neeme using sunscreen against Zone Beach. We'll probably wait to tell him till after the stream's over. We might not even tell him. Might just do it and hope he never finds out, honestly.
All in from Son.
Got the best hand.
Son with the 9s.
Wow.
Ooh. Son. Look at.
The bluff comes through. Pair of 7s. Zone Beach with the 9.
Son is not having a good time on this orbit. Let's see the excitement from Son.
Giddy up, young fella. Ride the horsey.
Who loves it more than this guy?
Wow. It's like he's whipping that horse. We got a game. I think some stacks are about to be torched.
What do you have?
9.
It's 10-9? I cannot call.
9 ace. Yes, I can call.
You cannot call.
Fold. Not too bad. This morning it kind of hurt. Yeah, that was, like last night it was definitely bad. I only slept for like 2 hours though because
We're bad too.
we were doing stuff when we got home. So that's 4.
The game is on.
No, I slept for like 2 hours and then he was up.
As soon as he's back.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom too.
The kids are ready to party at 6 a.m. So I did sleep a little bit more, but oh god, that's the dream. That's the dream. Oh, yeah, John, so early.
Like 6 hours today.
Sleep.
I sleep like 6 hours. But
You
for
stay
me, only
late.
5
Can
hours.
you get an espresso martini,
Yeah.
please?
Because like I sleep is deep,
Do you sleep deep?
very deep. Yeah.
That's good.
That's why I sleep like 5 hours.
You go early to the shop?
I go like about 1 hour,
Yeah.
Son went to work for 1 hour today.
but I sleep very deep. That's why
That's
5
good.
hours enough for me.
That's enough.
I never take nap.
No.
Does the shop deliver? Delivery?
DoorDash.
DoorDash gets me back to even. Why aren't we DoorDashing donuts?
That's fine.
more? We gotta start doing that.
Of course, I found it.
But I have a lot of DoorDash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like some in Pflugerville, a lot of customers from Pflugerville. Because my store clean, you know.
Yeah.
They like
They like the
clean.
clean store.
Maybe we just call him
That's right.
Beach.
See?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
see
that's nice.
everything.
That's nice.
It's usually donut. shop.
Just beach, spell it like the sand.
In the no room at all.
Could be good.
And then the real chat pros will know.
Yeah, you see
And it's clean.
It's clean.
Trust it.
That's why they need.
It's not. Couldn't be offensive to
Just-
anybody.
Just
willing to go
beach.
farther 'cause they
Beach.
Yeah.
I could go with that.
The people from Pflugerville a lot.
Beach. They'll have to tune in next week when Beach is playing.
How much? Yeah.
Like almost 700. 670.
Hair?
No, just rip it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I have 3-6. Yeah. 3-6.
I have one deuce.
About to call it 3-6.
He just gave me the bad news.
You had a deuce?
3-6 spade.
I have one.
But I have to do 3-6 spade.
Mr. Neeme going duck hunting. Way out in front with his ducks, but there's the ace. Karate Kid, loving life, has to fade a black deuce.
Nice, man.
And Karate Kid gonna win that pot.
Okay, any game out?
Yep.
How many Nick games have they done? We're not even halfway through yet. Final table Kevin will be our second dealer. Lisa's still in the box. We are on Nick game number 5, 6.
It's crazy. Tito up 11,300. He had it up over 12,500.
I used to like an hour.
Son, who? Beach is down $7,000. He had it all the way back down to about 3,500, and then
That'll be a little harder.
since fallen back to $7,000.
Yeah, Kristen used it a ton. When she was running and stuff, she would use it every day after that. I haven't used it in a bit.
The bathroom first.
It like spins. It's on like a little spin.
Too
thing.
busy stacking chips.
I know.
Okay.
I actually want
Oh
to race.
yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I
Cinnabon
did feel a lot better after.
goes all in with his ace deuce suited, and Outlaw's going to wake up with the Cowboys.
Yeah. Felt looser.
What's he going to do here? He's got a lot of people behind him, shaking his heads, and he's going to go all in with his Cowboys. First hand of the knit game, number 5, I believe.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Ribbit.
They're going to run it one time. Cinnabon needs some help.
Thanks.
Hair of the dog.
Your ace.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't bad.
You want ace? No. They lie, no ace.
No diamonds? Come on, can you give me a sweat?
There you go.
All right.
There's the sweat.
Ace or a 5
You're 5. You're 7 out.
Yep.
doesn't come.
Diamond here. 2 diamond.
I needed that on the
So Outlaw's going to win a $6,200 pot.
Yeah.
buying it for $23.25.
Get in.
Well played.
Andrew, are you?
They're just jealous.
All
They
three,
can-
My box, I'm like, oh, this is a good one. I have a feeling. I look down and it's king.
you involved
Folks,
in
if you are in the Austin area on Wednesday evening, you're not going to want to miss it. Right next door to
just a
where we're sitting right now here at Lodge Card Club is the Great Odds Bar and Bistro. And we're going to do our second
110 and king.
21.25, not 20.
comedy open mic night.
Yeah, better let the
The old you get what you pay for comedy night. There's a $0 cover, so you get what you pay for. I will be performing.
100.
Doug Polk will be up again performing.
In again.
And
See?
a bunch of others. I believe Brittany is going to,
Super tilt.
Baller is going to perform, and a few others. Should be a fun night. It all starts. We're going to gather around 7 p.m. on Wednesday at Odds Bar Bistro and get started with the comedy around 8 p.m.
And a couple of drinks.
Join us this Wednesday. I've already got my routine, folks.
No friend here.
It's pretty damn funny.
Ribbit.
Hen Doggy goes all in. Another big pot. Hen Doggy in really good shape with Big Slick.
Give me one spade. Give me back those spades.
They're going to rip it one time. Cinnabon in trouble.
Okay, you got it.
Jack of spades.
Yeah, you
So you're saying there's a chance. Looking for a queen or a spade.
I'll take
Is
the sweat.
Cinnabon.
If I don't hit, it's the sweat that I needed.
Oh,
Does not come. And Hen Doggy. Is this the biggest pot that Hen Doggy has ever won? I don't know, but it's $47.90 for a 21-year-old kid.
Break that down for me. I'm going to buy in 7,000.
The kid from Utah, north of Salt Lake City, just turned 21. Up heaps for his first ever live stream appearance.
He's gonna go all in the 7,000 again.
Yeah. I might.
Might,
Never
yeah,
know.
he might, yeah.
If I have aces this time,
Yeah.
if I do that.
Yeah.
He might. But you
Over
need to get
930, actually 940 people watching from all over the world. Do me a favor right now if you could. Hit that thumbs up.
Oh, finally you got here.
Hey.
Let's see how many thumbs up we have. And subscribe to the channel. We have 224 likes, 221,000
Okay, he wants
subscribers.
Kevin, nice to meet you.
Hit that thumbs up right now.
Why would you do that?
Don't be such a wimp.
He's cracking.
with a ring on his hand.
Oh, that was my knuckle.
Cinnabon with another decent holding. Pocket nines this time.
Feel it.
Gonna 4-bet.
all in.
Haven't seen too many 4-bets. Son goes all in. And Cinnabon's all in again.
Fuck, you get all the time.
Oh, you bad, chef. I 2A. I fall with the A.
Yeah, I know.
Solid.
I think the third hand in a row, Cinnabon's been all in.
Nice and soft.
It's from hitting them. It's called a mucky
Beach with ace-4 suited.
2x4.
Okay, one heart.
You just keep punching.
9.
It calcifies.
7.
9.
These two knuckles you're supposed to punch with. If you punch with this, you get a
Heart, no heart.
So Cinnabon is going to win an $8,000 pot over Beach.
No. Only.
You see how much I've been winning?
I like the strategy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
4.
all in every hand?
Yeah.
Not a lot of thought.
A6.
It's easier to play in poker.
It is. It is.
Who have,
Oh, you have a new deal.
have 4K?
Thank you, Lisa.
Give me 4K.
Yeah, just give me 4 yes.
We wave goodbye to Lisa. Say hello to Final Table Kev. While we do that, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Do you want to play in a free roll tournament with $1 million in prizes up for grabs? Club WPT Gold is giving away 1,000 tickets to their 1 million sweeps coins Gold Rush free roll. If you want in on the action, sign up for Club WPT Gold with code LODGE. Gold Rush ticket free rolls will be running every day from May 18th through July 6th. The sooner you sign up, the more chances you'll have to win a coveted ticket. Head over to clubwptgold.com and sign up with code LODGE today. There's your playing styles.
Can't ever start.
San and Karate Kid in the calling station.
The way to be.
Jim Bonnix, the Oprah of Chatsville, gifts 10 Poker at the Lodge memberships.
Down 3.
Jim Bonnix, the Oprah of Chatsville.
4,000. 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls,
We got a lot of hands
1 calls,
in the 2.5 hours
600 total.
that Lisa dealt. 79 hands in 2.5 hours. That's a lot of hands, folks.
Bully. Who's gonna jam?
Terrence Whalen's checking in from Ecuador.
Looked like aces, didn't it?
Thank you.
How are things in Ecuador?
4 limps, 5 limps, whatever.
No, just because we haven't been getting cards.
Yeah. Had a lot of 5 deuces.
50 zone.
Who's 50?
Jaywin
The one with the chip.
comes into chat.
I thought it's between y'all two. That's what.
I'll be the 50 next.
Jaywin going to be headed out to
5 raises.
Lost Wages, hoping for another deep run in some World Series of Poker
Yep. 1 and 2 fold.
events. We wish him the
I
best.
forgot to tip.
I think he and Cryptomax are going to be
Heads up.
The last dealer.
staying together.
Yes. Can I get a water also?
Y'all have bottled blue
300.
moon or just the can? You have bottled blue moon or just the can?
These two, like,
I'll take another.
Stream schedule, as we mentioned,
Yeah, it's every day.
tomorrow we'll be on 3 p.m. Central for another cash stream.
Eight folds, 5 wins.
Thank you.
Last 50.
pity.
In the middle of yet another knit game as we get an overhead view of who still has their knit buttons. 4 players still with their knit buttons.
Just get a what?
100 zone.
Haircut.
Action.
Yeah, sometimes people get a haircut, they look slimmer.
And an eyebrow up.
You did get an eyebrow.
Yeah.
A little
Is
weird.
Is that a call?
Yeah,
It's 100.
shadow.
500. 7 raises to 300. 8 calls. 9 calls.
Zadup says they've got a lot of handsome players on the stream. Wait till you see the guy who's talking.
3 folds.
Slick Rick, the Silver Fox.
5 call.
You want a handsome guy. Four players. Nobody with an ace in their hand. 2 on the board.
7 up. 200. 8 raises to 500. 9 and 5.
Do y'all still have that jerky here, or last time I was here, that was really good jerky.
7 calls. Heads up. 7 checks.
8.
That's 800.
Oh, good.
7 fold, 8 wins.
Oh, you were ahead, or I was ahead, and I hit that 8.
You hit 8.
Jerome Teal, who is the leader of our Australian Mafia and proud pet owner of 14 kangaroos, is in chat.
Last 50.
Rich S., cheers from Boston. I will be in Boston next month. Going to be sitting on top of the Green Monster for a baseball game at Fenway Park
6 fold. 7 and 8.
and having some fried clams and lobster.
1 raises to 400. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Can I see this?
4 raises to 2,000. 5 folds.
I don't think I can fold.
Is
I'm not super
all
strong.
in.
Oh,
Good luck.
pretty good.
Ah, that sucks.
50.
So Karate Kid with ace-5 suited, Outlaw with ace-8 suited.
Queen 7.
What's your choices?
Whatever you want.
Just rip it.
Once.
Yes, sir.
They're going to rip it one time. Final table, Kev.
Wow.
Couple clubs for Outlaw. So the 5 of clubs now will not help Karate Kid. There it is. There's the flush. Outlaw gets there. Outlaw, who started the stream off in the hole, has now come roaring back. Rick Klimowitz asks, how far a drive is it from Harlingen to Austin? About 6 hours. Tito up 10,000. Jimmy Stacks 8,400. Hendoggy up 5,500. Andrew Neeme up 390. Outlaw the only other winner. Up $115.
No, I love it being cool.
50's on 100's on.
200.
No, I let him.
Please.
I got the net.
I did it.
Are you in this hand?
What? Yeah, that's fine. You're talking about the Nick Tex, right?
Yeah.
He's in.
Oh, 4,000?
Jerome Teal says he's working on a trip to Austin in 2026.
I thought you were saying.
Jerome Teal.
Sorry.
Looking forward to it already.
You're playing 4? Yeah. Playing 4,000.
I can vouch for him, right? We can go out there and do this.
Yeah, Rick Klimowitz, if you work down in Harlingen, not very close to where we're sitting right now.
Raises to 300.
Texas is a big state. The old
One calls.
saying, the sun has riz, the sun has set, and I ain't out of Texas yet. True statement. Big state.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
After my next one.
6 fold.
Call.
Yep. 7 calls. Four players.
Hendoggy flops a set with 3 other players in there. Nobody else has much at all.
9 bets 500.
Brian checking in from Quebec City, the only city in North America with a wall around the city.
7 raises to 1,500. And 9 calls. What's up?
Pretty good flop in Hendoggy's mind, hoping that Tito hit his ace. And Tito's going to fire out, and this is a chance for Hendoggy to win a huge pot here. He's got the check mark. Will he just flat here? He's in position. I would flat here and let Tito fire again.
All in.
But he doesn't. He decides to go all in, and that may shut it down. Think he should have flatted there and let Tito fire again. Either way, it's a very nice pot for the young man, the 21-year-old. But I think that might have been something he's going to regret when he rewatches this. Just flat there and let Tito fire it all.
You can do 200 if you want.
500.
Live 2 is.
Actions on the
In
9.
last hand, I do the
9 raises to
200.
300.
And they break, maybe I call it.
1 calls.
Like 2 pair.
3, 4 fold.
2 pair no good. Last hand.
2 pair?
Yeah.
2 pair is good. No, I'm just kidding.
5 folds.
No good, right?
I had a good hand.
Call.
7 call, 8 call.
You're 8-9?
Not that good. But still good.
Okay, perfect.
I flop 2.
4 players. Seven check.
Pair of tens and a gut shot of Broadway for the Karate Kid. There's Broadway for both Tito and Karate Kid.
7 bets, 300. 8 and 9 folded. 1 calls. Heads up.
Oh my god, I caught
Broadway on the board.
Seven check.
Oh my god.
Straight.
He wins.
He wins.
6 card.
6
I got it to the 9.
I need blacks, please.
Yeah, we had a guy complain, argued with the entire table last night about having a straight and PLO when he didn't.
Oh, really?
He had ace 9.
What, a 1 card
He had
straight?
ace 9 on a board like
Throw me a red chip, please.
1 red chip.
That's funny.
it went on for like 10
Thank
minutes.
you, sir.
Knit button does not get released from Tito, even though he
Really?
won the hand because he chopped. 3 players still with their knit buttons.
Half a net button.
Yeah, you get half.
Jimmy Stacks, Tito, and the Karate Kid.
Poker, we ran a home game, and
I'm okay with that since I paid twice.
I felt so bad. I was like 16 or something. We were playing double wood bomb pop, and I was a dealer, and I didn't know how to play PLO, but I saw it on stream, so I was like, dude, this looks awesome. We're gonna try it. And someone had a straight on one board. That was like a 4-card straight, and they had the ace queen to make the straight, playing 2.
5 raises.
And I told them, like, no, you have to have, like, 2 of the naked cards that aren't there to make a straight.
Oh, wow.
I just didn't know what I was
2 cards
doing.
that aren't on the board.
That was so bad.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Yeah.
Calls.
Once I learned, like, 3 years later, I thought about it and then gave him his money back when I was dealing. Call.
9 calls.
Beach 3 bets here with the sailboats and hits a set.
Blackjacks.
Gut shot possibilities for San.
8 checks. 9 checks.
Starting to see a lot of sets flopped. And Doggy now could get there with a jack.
800.
How much you have, man?
Beach will win that hand.
Thank you.
Over 1,000 people tuning in from all over the world, and we appreciate each and every one of you. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
The stream took. The stream.
Didn't have shit.
We've still got a while
You gotta go
before
check
we
later. You gotta go see your set of aces
A
later.
set of 4.
wave goodbye to you tonight.
Okay.
Is that Mr. Neme's espresso martini? What is he drinking? Espresso martini.
I check so they can bet, but they didn't bet.
Do you know who likes spicy margaritas? Safi, the game host over at Art. She once had a spicy margarita that I took a sip of, and my lip was tingling for about a week. And I like spicy things. Crazy. There's another set.
As big as the 1 case?
This is the 3rd set we've seen in a row, I believe. This time Karate Kid has it. Nobody has much of anything else.
Checks. 8 bets, 600. 1 call. 2 fold. 6 fold. No. Heads up.
Heads up between San and Andrew Neeme. Another spade comes out there on the river. Deuce of spades.
God bless it. You gotta be kidding me.
8 is all in.
San goes all in and a fold from Karate Kid.
Can't catch a break.
He folds his set.
You have a set or what? You full with a set?
Karate Kid folded his set.
Because you love it.
Like you, I'm getting my head kicked in. Jump flush?
I cannot say. You see the
stream.
I say can be lie you. I don't want to say it.
Nice hand.
If I had that.
He did not misread his hand. He told them he folded a set. He just thought San went runner flush.
San. Bluff with.
No, not bluff.
Mimi, I haven't been tuned into your channel this much.
What's that?
Do you post as much as you used to now?
I've been on a break since like December.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that? Just trying to relax
I
a
had
little
life
bit?
stuff. I moved here from Vegas.
Busy?
Just
2 pair for Tito.
a little bit burnt out on the format.
Yeah.
Checks all the way around.
Do you edit your own videos or do you hire someone?
For a long time I did, but I got the editor to help with the poker stuff,
That's
which
dope.
is like the most tedious part of it
Yeah,
all.
dude.
Adding all those graphics and everything.
Yeah. I edited like a couple shorts as a joke
Five.
one time.
Pink.
Bro, I was editing
King.
like 15-minute shorts
Three.
and pulling my hair out.
Yeah, it takes forever, right?
I can't imagine a 10-minute format, dude.
Yeah, 20 minutes. Some of those vlogs are like 40 minutes long.
Yeah, dude.
Takes like
I guess I have some showdown.
easily 12 hours, 15 hours.
Yeah.
There's no like software that makes it easier. Do you have to like literally like PDF photo each card in?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
brutal.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nobody realizes it.
Why does anyone create a software for that?
It's like such a niche thing. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe like AI will.
2
allow
players
you to
with their
do
knit
that
button.
more
It's either going to be Jimmy Stacks
on Etsy,
or
you can
the
buy
Karate
half
Kid.
the
It could have been over.
And,
Jimmy
like,
Stacks could be
Kinda
paying the
graphics
knit
on the screen for like
tax
$30.
had the Karate Kid not folded his set.
Yeah,
Photo one at a time?
right. Yeah, you still have to do it all manually.
That's hard.
Live 50, live 100.
And I have like the action for like each
Yes.
action like written out, so that goes on there as well. Not everyone does that, which maybe it's like silly to do at this point,
No,
just because it just adds so much extra time.
5 raises. to
As a
3.
viewer, it
Would think,
makes
yeah,
or breaks it in my
would
opinion.
think it would be helpful, yeah.
Fold, 7 fold.
Raise 1,000.
8 raises to 1,000. 9 and 1 folded, 2 folded, 3 folded.
So you just edited for a brief while?
Yeah, I made like
Heads up.
3 poker shorts just as a joke. Threw them up.
For yourself?
Yeah.
And then you're like, fuck, this is way too
And I
much
was
work.
like, dude, I'm not spending an hour editing a 15-minute short.
Well, if one of those would have gotten, a few 100,000 views, it'd be like, oh.
Yeah, I would have got hooked.
Yeah.
That's 500.
100%.
What a flop here for San.
8's all in.
Both with the ace jack, but we are free rolling spades.
Ace king.
What kind of stuff?
Lifestyle content in high school. And I got like good views.
On YouTube? Or?
Flat calls.
TikTok.
Flop, huh?
Once or twice.
Spades.
Only spades.
San has spades.
Oh, free roll.
Free roll.
2 times or 1 time?
2 times, son.
Okay, free roll.
Free rolling.
No, just 1 time. Okay.
No, say 2.
No,
Cannot
one
say.
time. That's fine.
Huh?
1 time.
Okay, next time, 1 time for you forever, okay? No more try, okay? Yeah, believe me. You cannot, hold on, you cannot, no, you cannot do that way. You say twice, no, but you say twice.
Okay, 1 time from now on, okay? That's
Okay, okay, deal, okay? Yeah, I don't care how much the pot.
Fucking free roll
No,
already.
you angle that way,
Okay,
you
that's
know?
fine. 1 time.
1 time.
You cannot do that way, okay? Go 1
Final
time.
answer?
Yeah. I know he angle, do that way. It's not right,
1 time it is. San and Son.
You're not right, you're not do that way.
How can I do 2 times?
But you said 2 times already.
I didn't
Fuck
see your
you.
card.
No,
I didn't see your card.
I'm supposed to show you.
Run another time.
No, run it.
Run it.
Whole line, did you 1 time?
Oh, God, nothing good can come from this.
Yeah, you cannot say it that way. It's not right. You try to angle.
You want to see it?
No,
Oh,
no. You don't angle that way. Not right at all. Okay?
No, don't show that.
Yeah, I'm not.
I want
Cannot play that way. Okay?
Nobody
It
will.
might smooth things over. It's a gamble,
Cannot
though.
do that way anymore. 1 time
That's
with
better.
you.
That would be spicy.
Whole line.
Good point.
Oh, lie.
Yeah, believe me, I don't care how much the pot.
Okay.
Yeah. that your angle, you do that way, You on the table.
All right, 50 and 100's on.
$100 straddles on, and it's one time for life between these two boys.
High school.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'll make some poker stuff. Made a couple videos.
Yeah.
Didn't like it, so I was like, okay, I'll live stream on TikTok. So I'd live stream me playing some online, and then it perma-banned my account.
Oh, really?
So now my kind of
5 raises to 300.
not famous, but I got a decent following on my TikTok, just off the face of the earth. So then I had to start a new account. And I was
What site were you playing on?
I was playing on Bovada and Club GG.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I wonder if it was a regulated one that it would have been okay.
6 folds.
Or I don't know. I don't know how TikTok works with that.
shout out WPT Global. Do you have a code?
7 fold, 8 fold.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Code Nimi?
No.
9 fold.
Use code Nimi.
1 fold.
Can't you just...
Legal in 46 states.
2 fold. 3 raises to 1,300. 4 folds. 5 calls. It's heads up.
Pick 4,000.
I've yet to try the WPT Gold.
They didn't instantly permaban you, did they?
No.
So after...
Oh yeah, they banned me once. I got it back, banned me twice, got it back. Then killed me. I knew it was coming. I just was having fun with it.
Thank you.
Banned you for what?
What?
What did they ban you for?
Gambling. You can't gamble on TikTok.
Oh, that's why. I got you.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't have mattered what site it was.
How'd you
I
get
don't
the
know,
stream? Did you buy your first whatever
50
it
and
is?
100 are
No, I posted in high school, so I got a
Okay,
decent following.
organically, nice.
And then, yeah, just lost it. I was pretty sad about it.
There was no warning or anything. They just.
Oh, they warned me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like 6 times. They'll soft ban your account, and then you can get it back.
Yeah.
8 raises to 400.
And they'll do that about 4 times. And then the 5th one is like, okay, you're not getting it back. So I knew it was coming. I was just having a blast. It was fun.
2 calls. Fold. 4 fold, 5 calls. 4 players. One check, 2 check, 5 check, 8 check. One check, 2 check, 5 check, 8 check.
Andrew Neeme,
One bets 1,000.
who didn't like that ace,
2 calls.
had turned Broadway.
Fold.
Now he and Karate Kid with that ace are going to chop it.
You play on any sites now?
Whatever.
And Andrew's going to take a sip of his
Yeah, not bad. Yeah. 800 he call,
Massive
fold king.
espresso martini.
Play one in the patch?
Too good.
I play one called Chip Valley Poker.
Yeah, you get it.
It's out of Utah, so.
Thank you, Rick,
I like private.
on the interview with T1000. We appreciate it. Another one's coming out later this week with DQ, Cards and Cocktails. Cumulative winnings, Hen Doggy, the 21-year-old phenom from north of Salt Lake City, up 9,500. Jimmy Stacks, 2 brand new players to the stream room are killing it. Tito's having a good day, up 7,100. Andrew Neeme up 300. Beach is down 11,300. Karate Kid down about 7,400.
8 call, 9 fold.
Hen Doggy, 21 years old. First time ever in a card room
He chopped.
on a live stream.
Loving life.
4 calls, option, checks.
You know he's going to be itching for more. But the stream not over yet, Rick. Things could change quickly at this table.
We have 2 lodge card clubs, one located right here in the Austin area, one 85 miles to the south in San Antonio off of Wurzbach. 2 clubs currently. Who knows about the future?
One bet's 100. Call. 4 fold. 5 call.
1,000.
8 raises to 1,000. 1 fold. 2 fold. 5 fold.
Oh my God! How you anger? Fuck you.
Daffy, can I get a water, please?
San's aggression paying off once again.
Not the right thing. Do that way.
It's not an angle.
What?
It's not an angle. It's not great, but it's not an angle.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't rise to the level of angle, but it's not great. Once you say it, you should stick with it. But that's not an angle.
You wanna do it after the stream, or do you wanna?
We can do it after the game.
That's why when the
Jahan says need a lodge in Houston. You never know, Jahan. You just never know.
Because it's like you didn't see
It doesn't change the percentages, though. Running it once or twice doesn't change the percentages. It's nothing to do with it. So I don't think it's an angle. But you really should keep your word when you say that, but it's not an angle if you don't, in my opinion.
1 fold, 2 fold.
But not right, because we play all together a lot.
What do you mean it's not right? You're my money. My money, I can do whatever I want.
No, it's not, but that's not an angle. In
You
my
say
opinion.
your money, but you
That's
say
like I didn't see your card yet.
No,
If I see your card, that's like, okay,
I
run one.
not let you see the card.
Yeah,
the people
that's why you didn't want to see.
Yeah.
If I see your card, it's like, okay, run one.
No, you cannot see your money.
It's
It's not right.
my money. It's like,
No, your money, but you're not supposed to say
If it was
that.
somebody else, it would be
Okay.
a bit more
done.
aggressive.
It comes off so quick from him, so it's perfect. You know? The sounds good.
Dust finally settling.
Break for a few minutes.
It's a little heated in there. A lot of these guys play several times a week with each other, so.
$50 and $100 are on.
Another interesting lineup put together by Skull Mike, where got a few people who've never played on the stream before, combined with some regulars. It's another good group. Tomorrow will be fun, too. 3 p.m. Central, another cash game if you want a little Sunday afternoon poker.
That's the only reason I'm playing this. It's just to wait for that one.
The poker is secondary.
I know. I don't care about the cards. I'm just waiting for that specific moment so I can use that line.
5 checks. 7 checks. 1 check.
I'm just here for the needles.
7
Hey,
checks.
side.
Notice that.
I'm not good.
Notice that.
Oh, I got dudes more too.
So there you go.
Thinking that it was a nit cut, but
because of the big game, I let you go, man.
no nit button I would have done, but he might call it the nit button what they say.
What is that?
Quarter for you, quarter for Safi.
Another knit game
Right.
ends.
Do you want to put this on?
Jimmy Stacks has to pay the knit tax.
Ignacio Dominguez. Hi, everybody. Why does Cinnabon look so orange?
Flash spot.
See, I thought the same thing. Spray tan?
I don't see it.
I mean, he was just in Florida for a while. He looks
Oh, he does.
looks a little, you know,
50 and 100 on, actually.
Donald Trump orange.
No, don't do that.
Little DTO. You know
Oh,
the
my
DTO.
goodness.
You know what I mean?
1 fold.
You're wearing an orange shirt today. You're sitting in an orange chair. It looks
Yeah. 3 fold.
pretty similar.
4 call. 5 raises.
I got you, Ignacio.
100. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Maybe he's got that special glow and some run good
9 fold.
is in his future.
Should you do
The
the
Cinnabon run good. You remember that?
You know, that's a waste.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Trees
apply
don't
would enjoy
hit,
it.
trees don't hit nobody. If you have a board, though.
Crypto Max stole a little bit of that glow, but he's getting it back in Hawaii on his 24-hour timeout.
Hey, can we get a board on the stream?
Can you radio that in?
That'd be
Use the
awesome.
walls.
We could have raised that.
Pallets in the back.
Just use the walls.
5 bets, 1,000.
The rematch between San and Beach Boy.
Plenty of wood all around this room.
Table. Look
Yeah.
possible.
8 folds, 5 wins.
Get in.
Vince Poker asked if this is Outlaw's first time on the stream. No, it's not. He's played on this stream a few times.
Can do.
Does play in Houston.
Looking to break some wood if you got any nearby.
Use the coffee table.
He wants
Stop.
to do a karate chop.
Yeah.
Can I also get a menu? Yeah.
Last call for thumbs up, likes, spread the word.
He's looking to break his hand.
I'm about to make that decision and determine how long we're streaming for, and it's up to you, chat, as always. I know there's plenty of other things out there
Thanks.
9 raises.
on the interwebs TV, but if you love this show and you want to support us, help us out right now. Last call for likes.
4, 5, and 6 folds. 7 folds.
It's nice when you're up heaps and you decide you want to take a look at the menu and maybe have a bite and relax a little bit.
He's 21 now. Maybe a beverage, too.
Could be. It's legal.
How about that scissor? You're going to go in and chop off some of his hair. You said if he was up heaps. Look at this. Clubs for both players. Both players very deep.
Cinnabon's going to fire with Jack High.
Yeah, with the worst of it. And neither of these players are going to be going anywhere. A quick call from San. Combo draw for Hen Doggy, looking for the 9 or his clubs are covered.
The 9 of clubs would be just tasty. That would get all of San's chips.
We're raising here. We are carving out lots of banana.
9 raises to 45.
Big raise. That's going to do it for Cinnabon, but San won't be folding nut clubs, especially down heaps. That man likes to gamble. Cinnabon, fold the Jack 10, please. You want more TV time for this orange glow? Fold? Fold it. Thank you.
All in.
Snap all
Oh,
in.
my God.
8's all in.
Call. Here
There's
we go.
the call.
All in. Once or twice, guys?
Twice is good.
A $17,000 pot.
Yeah.
All right, running it twice.
Oh, my God. They're going to run it twice. San in great shape. There's the ace. Looking for a 9. Does not come. The first one goes to San.
All of Hen Doggy's profits perhaps gone.
There's the 9.
And he is sweating this river card. Can he fade the club? He can.
Chop it up. Oh, my God.
Look at him.
Yeah, well, when you
Look
win
at the
that way
kid.
on the
Probably
first
just
board, you
played
can
the
bring
biggest
down
pot
the
of his life.
That's the worst
3 green.
run out on the first board possible.
Yeah. He wins without the club.
17.5. Chop it up.
This is the worst run out on the first board. I mean, how about the miracle run out on the second board?
I mean, the ace is irrelevant. San was ahead the whole way. You're still drawing to that 9. Lose some outs there with the 10 or the 8, but whatever. Yeah, the second board, favorable turn card. What was Cinnabon tanking there for
Not really.
30 seconds?
Hen Doggy put that menu away. Not hungry anymore.
Too, because
On the second one?
yeah, the second board.
Wow, he could have given it all back there
Was
to
anyone
the
holding
donut
7
man.
clubs?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Yeah, I was.
You were?
I was in the middle of the board.
Oh, I mean 9 of clubs.
Nine.
Was anyone holding the 9 of clubs?
Jeff, you want to look? Sure. Have a look. I mean, I was holding it.
You
and I
were
put
holding
out.
it. That is true. You did not lie to me.
1 call. 2 raises to 125. 3 folds. 4 call. Son, you're out. Yeah, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Mike, right?
Yeah.
What'd you have?
Aye.
Comment?
I had the best hand at the flop.
start?
Yeah, it's all right.
Players.
right. I call his call to the ace camp.
Yeah.
It's good on there, you know.
They call ace and then you can jam. Yeah. That's it.
Jam it out. He like still bet it maybe. Oh, you check.
I like the raise there with that much cash out there though. There's a lot of dead money with your raise. So.
Yeah.
Karate Kid looking for
2 bets, 400.
a 9.
It's like it's deep. I can just call it, but like he put like 4,000.
Ranger asks, "Hey, how do I play on the live stream?" Ranger, funny you should ask. Skull, how do they do it?
You message me, Ranger. Multiple ways, whatever is easier for you. Social media, email, my information right there on your screen. Fill out that questionnaire if you go to the website. Email me directly. I'll ask you some questions, and then you can find yourself on the show.
One thing, though, Ranger, you got to be careful. We could make you a star. We've done it before.
2 folds, live 50.
Hell, Hen Doggy might be our next star.
Fold.
Call.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 call, option. Three players. One and three.
Top pair for Beach.
That's 150. 1 and 3.
Nick Butt, where's the Nick Butt?
Kevin added
I guess we
$55.
post people when they're out,
did?
don't we?
Did.
Kevin, we post them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's just some loose coin. There's some loose.
Tito adds $55.
Psyops Poker knows all about being a star. He's played on the stream a few times.
Yeah, I know that.
You guys don't have 50 cent tips, do you?
No, he was saying that makes
I did use those
that
to
makes
tip
no
if I
sense.
could.
Hey, I saw your tournament. You look at the AA, right?
Yeah.
Florida Bill's in chat. How you doing, Florida Bill?
Sometimes slow play
I only
AA.
called because I had to ask like.
About time for Florida Bill and F and Bob to
I knew I was probably beyond.
circle on back.
Wanted to help them be active.
50 zone.
Get those guys out of retirement. Heard they've been playing a lot of shuffleboard
Shuffleboard and pickleball.
and mahjong.
Mahjong.
9 raises to 300. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
But run sometimes slow play that happen in the tournament, you know.
Or 5 call, 8 call. Nine bets. 400. 5 raises to 2,000.
Double gutter for Beach. Roger with the super chat. Thank you, Roger.
I've been with 2 times already.
Now we can put it on.
Yeah.
And we're already on hand number 100.
Then later on I lose to Nick Butt. Nick game.
7 Marcus.
Yeah. I know, this is
I
fun.
already had to pay twice.
Ding.
Almost 3 times.
One of these shot.
I did. Would you have 2-4? You did.
I think
Like
I
30.
I'm telling you, I feel like
Right?
I feel like
Me?
I'm
Yeah,
30 fucking card deck. Especially when the dick can't
Three
start.
tens. Go actions 5.
Yeah, something like that.
28. 30. Around there.
Call.
5 call.
38 sounds correct.
6 folds, 7 folds.
38.
I think 38 sounds correct. Might be tripping.
8 raises to 500. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 call.
All day breakfast.
What kind of food are you looking for? I can make recommendations.
Thank you, Psyops, for the super chat. Appreciate it.
The stir fry is very good.
Stir fry?
5 call.
The
Appreciate all the super chats. Appreciate everybody in chat in general. It's always good to have a big crowd. We're on a few times a week. If you have not yet subscribed, we got 221,000 subscribers
Yeah, that's the one.
and growing.
very good.
5 checks.
Appreciate the thumbs up and subscribe. We promise to bring it strong.
8 bets too fast.
And another knit game starts out.
And
with San firing out and getting rid of his knit button first.
Flopped it.
I did. 10 deuce.
Folks, you do not want to miss this one. The Behemoth $100,000 free roll. June 26th through July 6th. It's $40 entry fee, $20 rebuys and add-ons. 10 days of starting flights. It's the Behemoth $100,000 free roll right here at Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas.
50 zone. Six fold. 7 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
250.
2 raises, 250.
750.
3 raises to 750. 4, 250. 750. 4 and 5 folders.
King's here for Andrew in the face of a 3-bet. 750 from Cinnabon, both players with their knit button. And the 4-bet comes in.
The rare 4-bet.
Cinnabon wastes no time, calls in position, blind on blind, and here we go.
Already 3,400 in the skillet. Pretty good flop for Neeme.
Not really, if you think about it. I mean, you'll take it, but Neeme 4-bet, Cinnabon flats. Cinnabon has a lot of these 8s, jacks, 10s in his range. Some backdoor cards here could help him. He quickly makes the call, and that's an exact card that Neeme does not want to see.
Another diamond. Cinnabon with picked up a bunch of equity there on that turn.
All the sets have him beat. Now a 9 has him beat. But Cinnabon has none of that. He's got diamonds, and he rips it.
All in.
Wants to shut it down right now. 55-30. Has Neeme covered, but going to put him to the absolute test.
4-liner to a straight out there.
I imagine Neeme's going to be in the blender here for quite some time. Ask Cinnabon if he's going to show him a card. Cinnabon not showing him nada.
Before I do anything.
Let's get this out of the way now. 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. I think we're going to be here a while. I'm going to start us off and say Neeme finds the call.
Well, equity-wise, but there's just so much out there. Just any 9.
Knit game as well.
He's drawing dead if Cinnabon has a 9.
This is the Club WPT Gold hand of the night. You better mark this one for sure. Lodge Card Club here, Round Rock, Austin, Texas.
He makes this call. Pot's going to be over 16,000 with still some money. Cinnabon's, it's showing.
Cinnabon has Andrew covered.
Yeah.
Welcome to Texas, Mr. Neeme. Can we find the call and then fade the river?
4, 5, 6.
Cinnabon not moving. Staring at the middle of the board.
Doesn't look too nervous, though. Looking like a blue Smurf. Comp cool and collected. With all his money out there on the table.
have a 9, I'm dead.
Yep.
Doesn't have a 9. It's got diamonds and an ace.
And it is the knit game. Makes the call. One of the biggest pots of the day. 16,735
You still have it?
with a river to come.
Yeah.
What a call.
Twice.
They're going to run 2 rivers. Cinnabon needs. Oh my God, hits the ace. He'll get the first board. And a diamond.
Wow.
All right.
It's all good?
Scoop for Cinnabon.
I have him covered.
Got a cat house and like the A cam.
Hits the ace on the first river, a diamond on the second river.
First amazing.
16,735.
The luckiest man in Austin. Does it again.
Okay, see you. You're not gonna see him anymore.
You want yellow?
I don't care. I don't want to see
I think
him
he's got it.
Hmm.
You got it. Whatever.
Hen Doggy up 9,200. Jimmy Stack 76. Cinnabon now up 4,000.
He lost that pot. It's good.
Beach down almost 10 grand. Andrew Neeme down 7,800. Mostly all of that coming from that last hand. And Andrew's going to add on 10 grand.
Every fucking time.
Coming.
Every time.
What is he talking about?
That mean he scoops every time?
That I get very lucky every time.
You're the 25th.
It is true. I get very lucky.
Nice hand, nice hand.
25.
Ugh.
Do Skull and Mike see it live, or are they on delay too?
I mean, Andrew making
There's some people in the back that aren't on a
the great call there
delay.
and gets punished
Real time.
for making the great call.
That's good, just give me that.
And the headband finally comes off from the Karate Kid.
Ready?
Fold 2, fold 3, fold.
Let's see how Neeme rebounds. He's a professional, but that
I
one
could see it on delay, but it's not.
leaves a sour taste in your mouth.
In the booth.
Yeah. Delayed.
3 players.
300.
That's 300. 7 fold. 8 call. Five checks. 8 bets. 600.
Wow.
That hand escalated quickly. Blender time on the turn. Neeme finds the call. And then there's no justice. Punished.
5 checks.
These two
Jim,
back at it.
what is your watch though?
8 checks.
10 to 6. Yeah.
King. I need a 3, not deuce.
Yeah.
Only have like 550?
Yeah, 10 to 6. Yeah. We still got an hour and 20, hour and 15.
Hey.
My generation doesn't know what 10 to 6 means.
Oh, okay.
What?
I was confused. She said
Cursive and 10 to 6. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I know both of those things.
I was talking to, with someone else about, like, if you're like, oh, go down I-50, then take a left at Gerald Street. Like, I just don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Interstate 50.
100 done.
Turn the GPS on, and then.
Yeah, guide me.
Yeah, that's how you get there.
Remember MapQuest?
1 and 2 fold.
Yes.
You were probably terrible. Oh, God, if I was in the car with you 25 years ago.
Do you remember actually maps, paper maps that folded up and you kept in your glove compartment?
How long did it take you to get anywhere?
All 8 fold.
How many accidents?
You just got there.
3 players.
3 days later. Nobody playing the deuce 7 this time, but
Good call, right?
each
Bad run.
2 pair.
Bad result.
Bad reason.
7 deuce game.
Poker.
Good jam though too. Actually, I like it.
7-10, not 7 dude.
When that stuff first came out, it would be wrong. Like that episode on The Office, where take a right turn. I can't. There's a lake. Take a right. It tells me to take a right. He takes a right into the lake. Yeah, you know.
Never saw that episode.
Things are different nowadays. Things have changed a lot.
My stack and your stack.
Where are you at now, Eli?
You know what's not changed?
Cinnabon getting lucky?
Yeah. Suckouts on the river.
Like 6, 7K?
I have like 19 and change.
I used to have a map. It folded up. You could never get it back folded the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, you probably weren't great with origami.
No.
Paper planes.
Oh. 2 hands ago. Don't listen to him. Okay. Your money, you can do whatever you want, okay?
Besides, say you're going to run it twice and then not do it.
Oh, for that, believe me, okay? I not run 5 with him for whole night. Believe me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you.
Oh my.
Me and you no more twice, okay?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
no twice, don't worry.
Back to the menu for Hen Doggy.
Do you think we ever see those 2 gentlemen run it twice in their lives, or are they going to stay true to the one time?
6 bets, 325.
Today, probably just.
Oh, today, definitely one time. But and Doggy's up $10,000 and he's complaining about the cheeseburger price. Poker players, man.
3 call. That's it.
Yeah. Just played a $17,000 pot and he worried about a $12 cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger's about $2 to $3, a little bit more than I usually play here in Utah.
3 bets, 1,000.
Almost a pot-sized bet from Cinnabon. Jimmy Stacks. He's had a good day today from Alabama with the tanks.
Went to Forearm State University, not hand on your shoulders. Forearm State. He's been in that pose almost every hand he's been involved in, and he's got the check mark here. Cinnabon blasting, applying pressure. With your nit button, I think Jimmy finds this call. Does. Oh, no. Little pump fake there.
Getting ready to make the call.
Just takes the plum off the banana, then reaches for the banana and flicks it in. Or will Cinnabon get this through? He won't. Oh.
Oh, no, only 3K.
3K.
Give the driver 2K for the apple.
Jimmy Stacks with the tease.
Yeah, 3K, yeah.
A little late night Saturday night tease, like we're at the Rhino.
Livestream done.
7:15 usually.
7:30 the last. Sometimes they do 7:30. How much now?
It's almost 6. Yeah.
Turning tens into a bluff here seems real bad. Call or fold and see if you can find the call.
Jimmy Stacks taking a lot of time. He's had more choir concerts that took less time than this.
Jimmy's on the piano, man. Clock, stream room.
Ooh, he lays it down, Cinnabon.
Show him.
Betting 6K.
Cinnabon starting to heat up.
Don't know if he showed up. Wow.
Cinnabon's starting to own this table. It's Jimmy Stacks is not going to like to see that one on his way back to Alabama.
Fold. One call, two fold. Three fold. Four raises to 100. Five folds.
I get you on that, Kevin.
Jimmy Stacks now with the ace queen is going to get on his horse. Out of position from the small, going to juice it up.
6 raises makes it 475. 7, 8, and 1.
Fresh off of making that tough laydown. Outlaw suited ace.
Like JC game, people like play nothing too long. JC game.
Yeah. So you have the PLO or?
No, JC game.
Hold them.
Hold them.
Yeah.
Like 10 second to 30 seconds.
Quick.
No, but quick, you know.
Either player
He likes it that way.
connects here, but Stacks dominating Outlaw here.
Hold them JC game is a good game.
It's a good game.
Yeah.
Good game. I haven't played in a while, but I want to play again soon.
Yeah, but good game. I start play that like maybe like 2 months.
Yeah, you've been playing? Nice.
Can I get the Korean barbecue steak rice?
Great action.
A lot of people more action over there.
Yeah.
6 wins.
You lost, can win right away, not
Yeah.
take long. You know?
Yeah, I like fast game.
Today's most valuable chatter, we're going to give it to the man who's in charge of the Australian Mafia, Jerome Teal, who's been in chat, doesn't get to spend a lot of time with us. Jerome Teal, you are today's most valuable chatter, all the way from Australia. Good day, mate.
One fold. 2 fold. Okay. 3 fold, 4 fold.
150.
5 raises to 150. Fold. 7 call.
Hoshio?
Thank you.
Yep. 8 fold.
Call.
9 calls. Players.
Each player with a 7 in his hand. Couple diamonds.
7 checks.
Gut shot possibilities for Hen Doggy.
5 bets, 400. 7 folds.
Hen Doggy makes the call here. There's the jack for Beach. And Doggy is dead to a deuce for 6.
And that's 21.
Low.
5 folds. 9 goes.
Good hand.
Good.
Hen Doggy making the bluff there
Thank you.
and gets rid of his knit button.
Good flop.
Playing well, the youngster. Just ordered some food from Odds Bar and Bistro.
And 100 are on action. So 4.
You need red?
Sure. Thanks.
Jerome Teal's speech, first of all, as a 3-time most valuable chatter, I would like to thank all of Chatsville for the support. I have a hungry child bugging me for breakfast for 2 hours, but I've stayed committed to watching. Jerome Teal,
Raises to 200.
you are an amazing person, the leader of the Australian Mafia, but for God's sakes, feed your child.
Raises to 500. 8 and 9 fold. 1
Jerome Teal, 3-time most valuable chatter.
Two calls.
Andrew Neeme with the hockey sticks makes the call.
Three folds.
As Tito 3-bet to $500.
Three players. Two checks. Five checks. 7 bets, 300.
Trips for Tito, and Andrew just can't find anything that connects right now.
5 checks. 7 bets, 1,000. Five calls. Five checks. 7 bets. 12,000.
We'll put Son to the test for all of his chips. 2-pair ace kicker for Son. Makes the call, and Tito is going to stack Beach.
Flop, you dead.
Yeah.
A jack. Give me 4.
You do that on purpose?
Jerome Teal. Let Magnus hear you. Hear what I'm about to say. Hey, Magnus, all the way in Australia. I hope you're having a great day. Go get a Vegemite sandwich and say hello to the kangaroos for me.
I got chips.
Cumulative winnings, Tito up 11,000. Hen Doggy up 96.80. Jimmy Stacks, Cinnabon, the only other winners. Beach is throwing the party down 15,000. Andrew Neeme down 8,300. Karate Kid 7,200. Outlaw losing 13.55, and San losing 12.55.
No, he say fuck you to me.
Yeah.
All right, 50 and 100 are on actual starting the 5.
Three yellow when you get a minute.
Good flop, huh?
Very good flop.
6 folds.
Very good flop.
Flop, he dead.
And he hit too, that's the thing.
The turn he said out, but the flop dead.
Yeah. Oh, the queen came out.
Yeah, queen gets both. Gives you the,
That's it.
so you had
Frame off
they're
the stand.
fake outs. Yeah.
2 call. 3 call option.
Check.
4 players.
Over 1,000 tuning in here on a Saturday evening in beautiful Austin, Texas. We appreciate each and every one of you. Andrew hits a king, but 2-pair for Outlaw.
$300.
2 bets, 300. 3 folds.
Red dots next to players' names means they still have their knit button.
4 raises, 850. 8 folds. 2 folds.
Good flop, huh? Good straddle, see?
Was.
Yeah.
Worked out.
Yeah, no straddle, you fold, we fold it. That card, you fold it.
Under a gun?
Yeah.
Karate Kid has lost a couple knit games already today, and he's got a chance to lose yet another one, as it's just down to he and Andrew Neeme, the last people with their knit buttons. Remember, if you lose the knit game, you put $500 in the middle. $25 goes to the dealer, $25 to the game host, and the table plays a splash pot for the $450. You're eligible to win it back, though.
6, 7, 8 fold.
Fold.
9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold.
Oh, guess who has a knit button still?
3 fold.
Fucking hell.
4 raises to 250. 5 calls. Heads up. 4 checks. 5 bets, 500. Folds, 5 wins.
I know, Sam.
I
That's
did
7.
it yesterday.
Alright, that's funny. Same hand.
Same hand.
What, 7 what?
7 jack.
Jack 7.
Jack 7?
Terrible.
Same hand last hand or the same
Yeah,
hand?
yeah. Same hand. Back to back.
You got him off the chop.
You did.
Look bad.
Strong bet.
Feel terrible. It would be Jeff's fault.
I'll take the blame.
Yeah. He hadn't gotten him as a. All right. 50's on. Actions on 6. 6 fold. 7 and 8 and 9 fold. One raises to 300. 2 and 3 fold. 4 fold.
Okay, Nick one's
Take
getting
off.
it done.
Sorry. All good. Had 4 high.
I got it.
Wins. Nick game being paid by 2.
We both.
So Andrew Neeme will pay
That's my first touch.
It's working.
the NIT
It's
tax.
working.
But that one,
I got it.
Let's see if I can land it right on that chair.
Splash pot.
3-pointer.
Not even close.
50.
Off the rim.
Claro. I know.
There's enough in there.
Huh?
Pink chips in play, those are $5,000. We call them bubble gum.
Did you want the 200?
Yellow chips are 1,000.
200. So.
Purple chips 500. Black chips $100. Green chips are $25, and the red chips are $5.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 call. 9 call. 1 call. 2 call.
Karate Kid has played on the stream in our 1-3 streams before.
3 raises makes it 5.
I believe this is the first time he's played 5-10, if I'm not mistaken.
8 call. 9 fold. 1 call. 2 fold. 3 players.
Each player with an ace in their hand. Cinnabon in great shape here with Big Slick.
8 checks. 1 check.
Ooh.
3 checks. 8 bets, 1,500. 1 bet.
Cinnabon's going to make this call.
That's it. 3 checks.
And Cinnabon with the check mark. Will San fire?
8 bets,
That's 6,000.
6,000.
Fires out $6,000. With the bluff here. Trying to win the splash money. This would be an unbelievable call if Cinnabon makes this call. Cinnabon really thinking this through. San is capable of just about anything. That's going through his mind. Cinnabon staring down across the table over at San. What do you think, folks? One of he calls, two of he folds. Let me hear from chat. I think he's going to make this call. I think he's going to make this call. Great shot from our production crew. Type in Crew Rocks if you think they're doing a great job. Makes the call! Cinnabon!
Ace king.
Wow.
Unbelievable!
Good call, Eli.
Thanks.
You're supposed to go all in.
What a call!
It was either go all in or call. I chose to just call.
Wow, I thought that was a good bluff.
The last hour of this stream, Cinnabon has owned this table. Got lucky against Andrews. Great call with his pocket pair and scooped that pot. Now Cinnabon up $13,500. Huge pot. Great call.
Live 50, live 100. Nine fold, one call. Two fold.
Raise.
Three raises to 500.
Yeah, if you think our production crew has done a good job, type in Crew Rocks. Let them know. They will see it and smile. They are the best in the business.
Call. 6, 7, and 8 fold. One call.
Big shout out to Chase back there. Chase, who's worked long and hard with us, part of our team, is
They do it if they're.
let us know he's moving on.
One check. Three check.
We love you, Chase.
Heart. $1,500.
5, that's 1,500. One fold.
You're unbluffable, huh?
Three fold. 5 wins.
Nice hands. That wasn't good.
Huh?
That wasn't good.
Damn, that's good.
I know that.
What was your heart?
Live 50.
Heart?
What was your heart?
4 of heart.
Good bluff.
Yeah. Good bet.
Nine fold, one fold. 2, 3 fold.
You got a hand here, Caleb.
Yeah. Let's see.
4 fold. 5 call. 6 call. 7 call. 8 raises makes it 500. 5 calls. 6 fold. 7 fold. Heads up. Five checks. 8 checks. 5 checks.
8.
8 bets 800. 5 raises all in. Call once or twice?
One time.
Once.
These two are now taking it into the streets. Beach way out in front with 2 pair.
Running it once.
Sam makes the call with ace queen. They're going to run it one time. San looking for an ace or a queen does not come. And Beach is going to get the double up. Or close to it, 51.90. Takes all of San's chips. Appreciate it, Deborah. Thank you.
Chips, please.
Yeah, I got 5 on me. You got 5?
Playing 5,000. CD. Nine raises to 150.
Raise.
1 and 2 fold. 3 raises to 500. 4 fold. 5 call.
Good job. Good try.
6 and 7 fold.
I call.
8 call.
Beach with Jack, Cinnabon with the Cowboys. Watch out, folks. Cinnabon,
Oh, you gave me one?
Yeah, I did.
the last hour and a half, has torched this table.
3 players.
You sneaky with it.
Just dominated this table with some luck and some skill. There's the ace for San.
3 bets. 500. 5 calls. 8 calls.
3 ways to the turn. Final table, Kev.
You ready?
Want some more?
3 players. 8 checks.
San has to dodge a king or a jack.
3 checks.
The case jack or one of the kings doesn't come.
Eight bets. 1,000. Three raises to 9,000.
Careful.
5 folds.
Cinnabon goes all in. San with just 3,000 left. If Cinnabon gets this through, he cannot be stopped. San, 3,000 to win 13,000 with a pair of aces. Spades did get there. He doesn't have any spades in his hand. He wishes he did. And Cinnabon bluffing with the key spade, the king of spades. And Cinnabon can do no wrong. He's owning this table right now. The last hour and a half has been a Cinnabon highlight reel. Folks, we're sitting at 339 likes with over 1,000 people watching. Can we get to 500 likes in the next 25 seconds? On the count of 3, hit that thumbs up. I know you're having fun. 1, 2, 3. Please hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 500 right now.
Not playing. Cancel that.
Now Papa Jack.
Read though, holy shit.
Did you take it off the table then, son? Thank you.
Now Papa Jack.
Did I pocket jack?
Me.
Oh, yeah. You lost the minimum.
All right. Actions in the wall.
Should have gotten all in free.
My God, Cinnabon
1 call.
just
2 fold. 3 fold.
owning this table right now, making all the right moves.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Feeling like that was one of the only bluffs.
150.
Did you think I was
5
bluffing?
raises to 150.
You must have thought I was bluffing. Okay.
I did.
Yeah.
7. 8 calls.
I'm trying to think.
I don't think he folded an ace there, though.
Maybe. He said it was a horrible river for him, so.
I don't think he folded it.
Three players.
Three-handed too.
Yeah.
You were still in the line.
Yeah, not bluff. Yeah, bet 3-handed.
I'm pretty positive I might have been bluffing with the best.
Yeah. 8 checks.
Could have been. I didn't beat.
1 checks.
300.
5 bets, 300. 8 calls.
Cinnabon thinks he was bluffing with the best hand. No, you were not.
3 players.
You were not bluffing with the best hand. You did have the key card, though, the king of spades.
2 checks. 1 checks. 5 checks.
Karate Kid with the check mark.
1 bet's 400. 5 and 8 total.
Got about 50 likes, so we're at 383. Not quite to the 500 that I thought we would get there.
What? That break did you good. Sharp.
Looks like Hen Doggy just got his food from Odds Bar and Bistro. Looks like we're going to play yet another knit game. We played a ton of knit games today. And we're playing a lot of hands. Both dealers, OG Lisa and Final Table Kev. I think Lisa dealt 79 hands in her 2.5 hours, which is a lot.
I wish I was on a 1 hour nap. Imagine you can, like, they sold adult car seats. I would buy one.
50s on, actions into 3. 3 folds.
This is the business I want to get
4
into.
raises.
Making these.
5 folds.
Just
Whoever made these did a nice job. These are really nice.
That's what I was going to say,
smooth
dude.
sailing.
The metal's fun.
Nice and metal, yeah.
6
Pretty
calls,
sweet.
7
No drama. Not
8
sexy.
raises all in.
Beautiful,
Plus
good,
Nick Bun.
not
Fold,
sexy
1 fold.
business.
Fold. 2 fold.
How much is it?
25, 24.50, or 25.50.
25.50.
I have 8 jack at hand. 8 jack.
You folded the winner.
Huh?
You folded the winner.
You bluff? Really?
Wow.
Kings with the king of spades.
San figuring out, finally hearing from Cinnabon that he should have made that call on that hand.
Too good.
And 6 fold.
Leave it. 1 time.
1 time.
5.
Chips.
Running it once.
San and Outlaw,
$5.
first hand of the knit game.
No, you're making it.
5,300 in there. San all in there. All in, hits his 5.
We know clubs.
Oh, never mind.
Trips, and it's over.
That's it.
That call.
Yeah.
San will win this one and get rid of his knit button.
That's the Nick Bun, that's why.
Thank you.
Appreciate our moderators today, Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, VW Bug,
You didn't have to buy in.
and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. Yoda was here earlier today at the lodge playing in a tournament
50s on.
with a big smile on her face.
Should have charged interest for that 3 minutes that you had
Yeah,
it.
off the right. I had a queen.
There you see the V-Pips. Jimmy Stacks at 21%,
It's $5. I mean,
along with Outlaw.
It's a very humble.
And San
if it was
at the
500,
top,
it would still be that.
54%.
I considered keeping it because it was only $5.
Yoda says she was smiling, but did not leave that way. Oh, Yoda. We love you.
6 raises, 350.
I still can't believe you just called that hand.
7 call, 8 fold.
That was
I just
sick.
think- I thought maybe you would think about bluff. I mean, still betting the turn with the nine. You know, like
That's the only reason I
wrong.
told you that it was right, is because you guessed it exactly.
1 call.
Was it 350?
It is. 2 fold. 3 call. 5 call.
Any color?
5 players. One check. 3 check. 5 check.
Tito's flops the set, top set. Pretty great shape here.
7 bets, 1,000. 1 and 3 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold, 7 wins.
Ace King.
Nope.
Holy shit.
Nice. Nice hand, nice hand.
Tito shows and gets rid of his knit button.
I did not. I did not. I was trying to get fancy.
Approaching our 4th hour. Complete.
Great draw, plus draw. I'm just kidding with you. Yeah.
We'll keep going a little while longer.
There.
50 is on.
100.
Those are quick folds, too. I don't think anybody was contemplating anything.
No, I had 2 overs, but that's not good enough to call that.
Yeah.
Jerome Teal, when you come over here, whenever you do, I'm taking you to eat barbecue.
It's been a while since I had pocket aces.
So count on that. That's one meal you won't have to pay for on your trip over here. We'll eat some barbecue.
Put that on the line. The knit button. Yeah. 4 raises to 300. And 5 cards.
Taunt Boot, yes. Austin, Texas. Lodge Card Club. We have 2 clubs, one in Austin, one in San Antonio. This is the original. The Lodge Mahal.
4 bets, 200, 5 folds.
Lodge San Antonio, located about 85 miles to the south, off of Wurzbach. Both great clubs. Big hello to the fine people down in San Antonio playing right now at the Lodge.
Lot 50.
Great shot of our studio under the lights. See back there on the bar, that's our trophy for winning the fan favorite best live stream of 2024. Thank you all who voted to make that happen.
6 raises to 175. 7 and 8 fold. 9 fold.
Check the phone.
1 fold. 2 and 3 fold. 4 fold.
Run away.
4 players. 4 check, 5 check. That's 400. 1 fold. 4 fold.
1,500.
Trips for Jimmy Stacks. Son decides Beach wants to raise to 1,500. Jimmy Stacks going nowhere, flopping flopping trips again. I think this is the 4th time Jimmy Stacks has flopped trips today. You're going to win some money if you do that.
Fucking bluffing the wrong person.
Goes all in.
Hey. Wiener, wiener.
Hey, hey, hey.
Taunt Boot said he's never heard of the Lodge. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
50's on.
We're the greatest card room on the planet Earth. I may be a little biased.
Yeah, of course.
100's on, 200's on. Action will start in the 9.
Jerome with the tweet, with the post here. Jerome, I'm going to give you a pro tip. Drop the S. It's only Franklin, not Franklin's.
700.
But that's all right. You're over in Australia. You wouldn't know that.
Eight calls. 1 calls. 3 players.
Fine.
Top pair for San. Gut shot to Broadway for Beach, and San's going to go all in.
Once or twice.
He's got over 2,000.
One time.
1 time.
It's showing that he has 2590, but he's got several yellow chips there. Each one of those is 1,000. San and Son have played many a hand together today. They're taking it to the streets against each other.
3,000.
Do that first.
3,000. All right, 50 and 100 zone action will start.
What kind of change you need?
Broke it down all the way. 7 fold. And 8 calls. Heads up. Four checks. 8 checks. Four bets. 500. 8 folds.
Nice hands, Caleb.
Thank you. Combo draw.
In 100 zone, actually starting to warm.
That's a straddle, right?
It is. Yes. 4 raises to 250. 5 call. 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 call. 9 call.
4 ways to this flop. 1,035 on hand number 122. Coming down the home stretch.
8 checks, 9 checks. 4 bets, 350. 5 calls.
Race.
8 raises to 1,600. 9 folds.
That was a chocolate martini.
Espresso martini is good.
Espresso martini, yeah. JC gets those a lot. I think he likes those.
You want 8 of them?
What's that?
You want 8 of them?
You know the combination already? Wow.
All 5 folds. Heads up.
All in.
All in.
All in again from San. Turning the open ender and the flush draw, the little combo draw. Top pair for Outlaw. He's seen what San has been doing the last hour and a half. $5,100 to call.
We did a lot.
We've had a few of these hands where it's been really tough. San definitely putting the pressure on Outlaw.
I don't like the turn.
He's going to lay it down. And San gets it through.
Queen 10 without, like, no backdoor. You know. Yeah, exactly. But just a good suit. Queen 10 of clubs. Yeah, so I don't like the turn.
Vincent Allen. Please exit out of the YouTube and come back in. We are not getting. We're listening to it on our phones, and there's no audio problems. And other people in chat are not complaining. Vincent Allen, please exit the YouTube and come back in, and your audio should be fixed. There's no mic issues. It's on your end. Cinnabon up 15,785. Tito, Hendoggy, and Jimmy Stacks all winning. Everyone else in the red.
The 10? No good.
All good? Yeah.
2 pair.
On the turn?
Flop.
The flop? 7-5 off again?
10-7.
10-7.
Shake.
Oh, wait. Your quarterback gave away.
Combo draw.
Yeah.
A combo draw.
A gutter with a
Can't
heart.
get anything by Eli today.
No way.
Hey, start drinking again. I like drunk Eli way better.
There's no way that was a real
Open
hand.
with the hat.
Yeah,
Open with the hat.
I mean, he had a draw. But there's no way he had a made hand.
But you want pair hat to call to that.
Andrew Neeme
Straight, easy, straight.
with Broadway and a chance
No, that's tough. I mean, I think most people think.
for a royal flush.
Trust me. I was playing.
Okay, I was like, oh, man.
I didn't call the flop without, like.
Hendoggy also
A little bit.
Yeah, okay.
What you had?
Queen 10.
Queen 10?
with diamonds. No diamond on the river.
Hat with
Andrew Neeme with the check mark
I don't like this locked in, Eli. I want you on.
with Broadway.
Every once in a while. Helps when you suck out, too.
Two bets, 1,300.
It wasn't too bad of a situation. It was a good one, too.
Hendoggy with just 2 pair here.
I don't know. I'll find out later on. Pierre will let me know how bad it was.
You can just do it by tank time. That's how you know.
Oh, man.
21-year-old from Utah who's up heaps today in his first ever live stream appearance. Andrew Neeme shows Broadway.
I think that was the worst possible hand for my hand.
Just a lot.
Almost didn't show.
Who has the knit button? Is it you, son? Whose knit button is that? It's yours?
Me and him, half-half.
You share it?
Either one.
In the middle of yet another knit game. Want to thank our 2 dealers today. OG Lisa, Final Table Kev. The game hosts Safi.
One fold.
Skull Mike was in here earlier helping me out.
Raises to 100, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5
Our production crew. I want to thank the employees here at the Lodge and Odds Bar and Bistro. And the employees down in our San Antonio club. But mostly, folks, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you, and most especially you.
2 bets 100.
1,000.
5 raises to 1,000. 8 folds. 2 raises to 30.
Beach raises with his ace high.
You keep bluffing.
And Andrew Neeme comes over the top,
What were you playing last night?
flopping a top pair,
You do all right?
tens and
I lost
deuces.
a grand. I think.
And we'll head to hand number 125. We may set a record for a regular length stream of how many hands we've gotten in.
Probably.
Is your table nice and pretty?
For the most part, players are playing really fast.
No more bluff today, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've heard it's better to just play 1-2.
It is better to play 1-2. Especially now that it's 500 buy-in for 1-2. When it was 300, it was probably still better to go 1-3. But now that it's 500, it's probably better.
The 1-3?
1-3 is 1,000 buy-in, or maybe
Hey, it's
1,500 now.
1,500.
1,500, yeah. So yeah.
No, Goa, you cannot just come in and play on the stream. You have to
Our 1-3 is
How much
pretty.
is it?
go through Skull Mike.
1290. 1290.
You have to follow the directions. There's a link
1 and 2 folds.
in the description, in the YouTube description.
Go down.
Click on the link or get in touch with Skull Mike
God.
on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Send him a message when you're going to be in town,
Down $90.
and y'all can work it out from there.
First one for the nip bar.
But then the last time I punted to you like 15 grand, remember? King 2, King Queen. Yeah.
And Doggy, a chance to win another big one, has to fade a crab. They're going to run it twice. He's going to win the first one.
Okay.
2 full boards. Son looking for a crab.
Okay, chop.
And Hen Doggy is going to
I got 2 of it.
scoop.
Yeah, two. That's fine.
How much you playing?
2.
2,000 C5. Okay. $50 on.
Ask what time they done? 7:30? Or what?
Do you know how much long production?
Time is it?
30 minutes of play.
What time is it?
It is
Or
6:45.
Okay, so it's till 7:15.
We'll make it.
I'm not going to play another hand for the next half hour. I'm just going to pay the nip button right now. Is that okay with you, son?
I don't care. You
I'm not going to play another hand.
50's on actions in the 4. 4 raises to 150. 5 raises to 400. 6, 7, 8, 9, fold.
Raise.
2 raises to 1,000. 3 folds.
Oh.
4 folds.
All right, on.
5 is all in, and 2 calls. Once or twice goes.
That's him.
Both players with the same hand. Andrew slightly better percentage because he's got ace queen of clubs.
Yep.
4 of hearts.
Running it once.
1 time.
2 diamonds, 1 club.
See if either of these players can be on a free roll.
Yep. Oh.
Andrew Neeme is on a free roll. Chop it up.
You hit everything.
Hibbity hibbity.
A6.
Hibbity hibbity hop.
Sweet profit.
A6. You come.
So Nick Game and Nick Button has not done
No,
yet?
you can't tie. You have to win.
Hey.
I think you knew that, though.
Chop so no one loses their knit button. I think we're down to 2 players believe it's Cinnabon and San who have, I don't see another. Largest pots of the night, 17,500 and 17,000. San and Hen Doggy and Cinnabon and San. 16,700, Cinnabon and Andrew. That was a tough one. Karate Kid and Tito played an $11,000 pot.
How can you tell? Oh, they couldn't pick it up. Yeah.
Is the medal in here?
Cumulative winnings, Cinnabon. Actually, 3 players still have their knit buttons. Karate Kid, who's lost a couple of knit games already.
Yep. That's awesome.
Process of elimination by doing this all the time.
I guess.
50 and 100's on actions and 6.
Cinnabon having a hell of a day. Up 15,600. He was down heaps at one point.
9 raises to 300. 1 and 2 folks.
After this hand, we will have our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
3 players. Check. 3 checks, 5 checks.
Last hand like that, good, huh?
9 bets, 250. 3 calls, 5 folds. That's it. Three checks. 9 checks.
There's the straight for Cinnabon. He just keeps coming from behind.
Bets 1,300.
Vincent, no problem. Thank you for the super chat.
Got it straight.
Whoa.
Cinnabon
Down the knee with the knit button.
going to make a $1,300 bet, and Hen Doggy will make the call, and Cinnabon's going to win another one. Thank you again, Vincent Allen. Let's go to our Club WPT Gold hand of the night, and let's go back in time to hand number 101. Andrew Neeme faced with a tough call with his pocket kings. Cinnabon puts Andrew all in, and Cinnabon somehow hits an ace for the first run out, and they're going to run it twice, and he's going to hit the jack of diamonds here to scoop a huge pot from Andrew Neeme, who made the right call but got punished for it by the luck of Cinnabon. And that was our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
8 call, 9 fold. 1 call. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 call.
550.
5 raises to 550. 8 calls. 1 calls. 2 folds. 4 folds. 3 players.
3 players to this flop, already 1760. Pots are starting to get rather large. Top pair for Karate Kid with his knit button.
That's 1,000.
And there's an all-in moment from Karate Kid.
All right, okay.
5 is all.
San with Big Slick and San with King Queen.
Price okay?
Oh, 1 time.
Hey, I'm not against him.
No. He in the pot only 1
I get 30 more to start. 12.55 for the main pot.
8.
So there will be a side pot
We go twice.
as Beach is in for $12.55. So there's small side pot between Karate Kid and San.
Not that.
That's
Bad set.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. No choice.
5-6. 5-6 on here, okay.
There's the jack.
King or ace.
Deuce.
There's the ace, and Beach gets there. Karate Kid is going to win the small side pot.
for the slot?
He does
He
on
went
the
to
side.
side.
You got 270 on the side.
You've got.
I still got. I'm
you've
still in.
Yeah. you've
Well, I gotta
enough
pay the net tax, though.
Yeah, you've got enough to pay the net tax now.
How about the fold?
Yeah, fucking win.
Thank you.
Timothy Swire enters chat late. We are coming down to the home stretch, folks. But have no fear. We're going to have a special Sunday show. Tomorrow's going to be a 5-5 game. $3,000 cap game. So the most you can buy in is for $3,000, and at any time you get below that $3,000, you can top off to that $3,000 only.
King,
So it's so dead.
So dead. Completely dead.
You
I
needed
believe Skull Mike is scheduled to appear, so if you're a Skull Mike fan,
Any card dead.
look for him to play tomorrow. Believe we were going to have the Jerky King. Lee Orts is scheduled to appear. Should be a fun one tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Because of the Nick bus.
Less than 20 hours from now, we'll be back at it.
6 call, 7 call option.
18.
Raise. Make it 1,800. 4.
Good raise.
All right, just 200 to the middle, rest on the sides. I'm just going to drag 200 to the middle, rest on the side.
Okay, you still have
Slow roll?
money
Can we slow roll it?
No, I don't
You don't have
with
to.
that.
You
Okay,
can keep
I
your
have a
face down
2
if
space.
you want.
Okay.
Got to frame it.
7-4.
Once or twice?
Just one.
One time.
Once.
Surely I can beat queen 3.
He wants his.
Below average.
2 pair for Karate Kid.
You're probably good. I've looked at 5Ds for a while now.
If
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Now we need it.
Oh, no.
Oh,
this is so good.
2 pairs, flop 2 pairs.
Karate Kid will
You get
win,
your money back.
get the double up,
So sad.
and we'll go to hand number 130.
So what's the point that we play Nick game for?
Yeah, didn't know.
Poker Chat Pro wants to know, why don't I play? I play on stream. I probably played
Nick game, I lose
10
a lot.
times on the live stream.
I've lost the Nick game 3 times. Every time I play the Nick game, I go card dead.
50 and 100's on, actions in the 9. Fold, 1 fold.
250.
2 raises to 250. 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Did I say top 2 pair? I just meant 2 pair. You know, sometimes it gets late in the stream and I make a mistake. That will be my one mistake today. I apologize, Blaze T.
4 players.
LOL.
6 check.
Can't always be perfect. Diamond possibilities for Andrew. And a pair of crabs. Andrew Neeme with the flush. Doesn't want another diamond because Jimmy Stacks has the ace of diamonds. But right now, he's in great shape.
25. 7 fold. 8 call. 2 call. 3 players.
No diamond.
6 bets. 8 bets, 1,500. Call. Raises.
Jimmy Stacks makes the raise here. He's got the key card, the ace of diamonds. He's going to raise to 5,500. He hasn't gotten out of line too much tonight. Son with the straight. Andrew Neeme with the flush. Interesting hand here. As Jimmy Stacks has really not gotten out of line, but he's got that key card. The ace of diamonds. Knows that the others can't have the nuts. There's the call from Son. And now it's back to Andrew Neeme, who's got the check mark. If he makes this call, it will be the largest part of the day. Can he find this call? He's down heaps. Lost a huge one to Cinnabon. Could get it all back here. Makes the call, Andrew Neeme. The biggest pot of the day.
What?
Wow.
King 10.
Oh my God, what a fucking move with the ace of diamonds.
Oh, really good call,
That's a really nice bet.
Damn. Wow.
Very nice play all the way around. I like Jimmy Stacks' bet. He had the ace of diamonds. He could do it. He knew they couldn't have the nuts.
It's the right spot.
Needed it.
But Andrew, what a call. Gets the pat on the back from Cinnabon. And there's the smile.
That was a chance for you right in the head.
Thank you. Thank you.
I thought you could insta-fold.
Yeah, well, ace of diamonds.
I was like, oh, I thought you had
Andrew gets it all back.
There's only 4 high flush.
I know that.
If you flop flush,
That was
That's
a
a call.
great. I mean, I know it didn't work, but I love that play. That
Yeah.
play was just really good.
but does it work?
Wow.
50's on.
It was an incredible play by Jimmy Stacks, specifically because he has not been out of line the entire day.
2-4, 3-4, 4-4. 5 call.
And he had that ace of diamonds, folks. That key card.
Call. 7 call up. 4 players.
Puts pressure when he knows the others can't possibly have the nuts.
5 checks.
One Warlock says, legit not good. Tell me how, One Warlock.
7
I thought it was a great play.
calls. 5 calls. 4 players. 5 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks.
Trips for Son.
8 bets. 400. 5 fold. Call.
Jimmy Stacks with 2 pair, queens and threes, as does Tito. He's going to make the call, and we'll go to the river. Son will win this one.
6 checks. 7 checks. 8 is all in.
Ace on the river is probably going to keep Jimmy Stacks and Tito from making this call. I think they would have probably made the call had the ace on the river not come. There's the call, and Son's going to win an $8,800 pot. And we will move on to hand number 132. I think we've got 4 hands left, folks.
Only 500.
4 hands left, and then we will call it a day.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Like, okay, take it back your money. I ain't calling it 500.
365.
And I saw something in chat.
That's 35 right?
I'll take the 500 back.
Poker Chat Pro says I played with you live at the Lodge, and it was fun. You were a nice guy to be around, a good ambassador for the Lodge. Thank you very much for saying that, Poker Chat Pro. I am the official ambassador, not only the lead commentator for the Lodge live stream, I am actually the ambassador for Lodge Card Club. So if you ever come here, please ask, is Slick Rick in the room? I want to come by, introduce myself, give you a small gift, as we do all new members at the Lodge. I really enjoy my role as the ambassador at the Lodge and get to meet so many new people.
Famous last words.
It's a bad order, so if he just calls, you think he might have. Yeah, straight, like, straight might be good.
Yeah, I'm all in.
Yeah, you're worried about him with the plus, not him.
Should be all in. I think first time about all in.
6 checks. Two bets, 75.
Andrew starting to heat up late. Jimmy Stacks going the other way.
2 checks.
4, 9.
Andrew's going to win another pot. This is a small one as long as he stays in.
6 checks. 2 bets, 400.
You spending the night, or are you going back to Houston?
Spending the night.
Yeah.
Came out last night.
You have friends here?
Yeah, me and my girlfriend came with me.
Okay. Where are you taking her tonight?
I'm not sure. Yesterday we went to this speakeasy on 6th Street.
Yeah, nice.
It was nice.
Which one? Midnight Cowboy?
Here nor there.
I don't think I know that one.
It was nice.
Where'd you say you were from?
Houston. Not too far. Like a 2-hour drive. Not bad.
2 hours to Houston?
North side
I
of
was going to say, yeah, that's not a 2-hour drive normally.
A little longer than 2 hours.
Food place called Papasitos.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're all over Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're a big chain.
I came out here.
They have steakhouses, they have Mexican joints, they have seafood joints.
Mm-hmm.
I came out here for basketball.
Jimmy Stacks is 400 to make this call. He's contemplating making the call with the sailboats.
Very overpriced. It is. It's crazy. Like $50 for fajitas there.
Really? There's a lot of like
ridiculous. Yeah.
Tex-Mex
Dude,
that are
this is
super overpriced.
These are fajitas.
Call.
Makes the call, and Andrew's going to get paid there.
Fair queen, right?
Good value bet.
Little $1,200 pot, and we will move on to hand number 133. 3 hands remain.
Thank you.
Couldn't fold queens.
Certainly not. Even Skull Mike would ban me.
50 zone. 100 zone. Actions in the 3. 3 raises to 300. 4 and 5 fold. 6 fold.
Got to 437 likes. Close to 500, not quite there.
She said they're not playing anymore.
Sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't.
Just go all in and then you'll go home.
2 checks. 3 bets, 200. Okay. 200. 2 checks. 3 checks.
Save it. I had a double gutter
2
on
bets,
this.
400. 3 folds.
Good hand.
Boo.
I have king.
Good hand. Oh, now we're even.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
one.
Okay, now we're even.
Okay.
We're even. Andrew and I are even because he just beat me out of that pot, so everyone knows it.
50's on, 100's on.
Straddles to 100 right now. 5, 10, 25, 50, 100 with 2 hands remaining. Second to last hand. Remember, folks, Wednesday night at Odds Bar and Bistro next door.
Ugly seat.
Our second
Seat is hot.
open mic comedy night. If you've got the chops,
Just play great.
if you are funny,
Didn't you see me suck out?
come on, open mic night. We'll get you up there. Doug Polk will be there. I'll be there. I got a nice bit this time. Had a good one last time, but this one's even funnier. Flush possibilities for Karate Kid. So the pair of threes, Andrew is going to win another small pot, and we will go to our last hand of the night. Dark Soldier wants to know how long I've been playing poker. Well, I started playing poker when I was 18 years old. I am currently 58 years old. 40 years?
You got to earn it, though.
I know.
Unless you want to flip for it.
40 years.
No. Save my flips for Vegas.
That's good. That's smart. I like to be drunk when I'm flipping. Sober flipping isn't really a whole lot of fun. I mean, is it?
Sober I don't think it is.
Yeah, super flipping's the worst. It's like, you only want to do drunk flipping.
Like, winners tilt flipping.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt as much either. You're
Seven
like, I don't care.
raises,
Whatever. But when you're sober, it hurts.
8 and 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Got lucky.
3 fold.
No, I didn't.
Didn't have a hand.
4 fold and 5 call. Heads up.
Heads up, last hand of the night. Tito with big slick suited, Son with 9-10. Both players get a little piece of this flop.
7 bets, 400. That's call. 5 checks. 7 bets, 800.
Son is going to make this call, and we will head to the river. Son needs some help.
5 checks.
That's not going to do it.
7 bets, 7.
Tito's going to win the last hand of the night.
7,000.
This would be for all of Son's chips, a.k.a. Beach. When you're down heaps, you hate folding the last hand of the night.
Nine.
Call.
Makes the call, and Tito's going to take
Nice hand, Tito.
all of Son's chips. And that will do it on the last hand of the night. We got 135 hands in, folks. You got your money's worth. Oh, it didn't cost anything. Hey, I want to thank all the employees here at the Lodge.
But not the last hand all in, yeah.
I want to thank our moderators once again, VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville. Jim Bonnick stepped in for a few minutes. Our two great dealers, Lisa and Final Table Kev. Safio's our game host. For all of us here at the Lodge, we'll see you tomorrow. 3 p.m. Central. Let's see some final numbers. Oh, are we dealing one more hand?
He's on actions in 6.
I thought that was the last hand. But wait, there's more.
One is all in.
Good luck, Mr. Karate.
We're giving you bonus coverage. I thought that was the last hand. Somebody told me. Skull Mike said hand number 135, last hand. Is Skull Mike punking me? It's happened before. Well, keep all what I just said in your heads because I'm not going to say it again.
Up there.
Once or twice, guys?
One time, rip it.
Running it once.
I like my chances.
I was calling if you didn't.
I was just giving them action.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Obviously, you know.
really bad ace.
Set for Karate Kid.
Oh, we got a sweat.
A 10.
Cinnabon looking for a tank.
Oh, no.
How about quads on our
Oh. Shit.
quads for
Good game, fellas.
Karate Kid?
End on quads.
And that will do it.
Yeah, man.
Skull Mike said 135. It's 136.
I've never done that before.
End the stream on quads. Not too shabby. Let's see some final numbers here. Cinnabon, the big winner, up 16,685. Tito, 113,000. Hen Doggy, the 21-year-old, 179,900. Andrew Neeme came way back, 17 grand. Jimmy Stacks, 115.90. Everyone else lost. Outlaw lost 52.80. San lost 8,200. Karate Kid lost 9,900. And Beach through the party, losing about 23,000. The V-Pips, there you see him. Beach at 55%. Jimmy Stacks, Outlaw at 22%. We're going to see some playing styles here. Playing styles, calling station, San and Karate Kid. Loose aggressive, San, Tito. Andrew, right on the line between loose aggressive and tight aggressive. That's where you want to be. Cinnabon, Hen Doggy, and tight aggressive. And in the knit column, Jimmy Stacks and Outlaw. Hey, for everybody here at the Lodge, I will be back 3 p.m. tomorrow. Will you? Hope you will. Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our 2 clubs. Take care, everybody.